It's Flat Fuck Friday. Everybody now. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
Flat Fuck Friday.
Fish on the timeline. Fish on the timeline. You better watch out. You better not cry. You fuck around and you'll find out why. A flat fuck is coming to town. The flat is aboard, they'll spin around twice. They're gonna make sure that your Friday's nice. A gator is coming to town. And they're vibing down a river, and they'll slide under your toe. And you better leave wet meat out, 'cause they'll be coming back for more. Watch out, you better not cry. Fuck around and you'll find out why. Flat fuck is coming to town. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Everybody now. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
Flat Fuck Friday.
Fish on the timeline. Fish on the timeline.
Hello. Hello. Are you well? You came in. It's Friday, and Friday is a holy day for all flat creatures, known as Flat Fucking Friday, baby. It's a time-honored tradition. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Mangled Sanity. Oh, thank God. Thank God there's another flat fucker appreciator in Kara. Thank God for that. I don't know if you can hear it at the same time, but the game is also running in the background, and it's running its scary title music, and it's the weirdest thing for me. You better not cry. Fuck around and you'll find out why. That fuck is coming to town. Actually, I hate Christmas music. I really hate it, but I tolerate it for Flat Fucker Friday, personally. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for myself. All sizes are queens. Yes, it's true. But today is just for the flat fuckers. Anyway, Dead Space works again. I had to do a lot of weird troubleshooting, but I didn't lose my save. To celebrate this holiday, I also have this cookie that is shaped like a friend that I'm going to fucking demolish. I'm just gonna eat part of it. And we're gonna transition over to Mr. Clark. And then I'm going to turn off the flat fucker. I know of these cookies because that's our boy. Many years ago, when my mom was teaching this class, she had a student come in, and she gave out some of these cookies at a brew. What flavor Bruce you want? And when she told the student, "Oh, those were pretty good. I liked them," she sent a whole box, like 500 of them, to our house in order to get a leg up in the class. She fully intended to bribe our whole family with like clover-shaped cookies with weird frosting. Sausage Bruce is not yet available, but I will make my own Sausage Bruce. I will custom Sausage a Bruce just for you, August. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I on my list? Where am I among all my assets? Where'd I go? Oh, thank God. I'm still here. Thank God. Give me a very tall, thin Bruce. I'm trying. I'm trying to meet your demands. I kind of started unceremoniously, but I don't really feel like ceremony. I don't even know what my ceremony would be. Edit transformation. Hold on, let's wiggle August. Let's wiggle Isaac a little bit and trigger this to happen.
I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Oh, I know. Trust me, I already know what Kendra's up to. That unrelenting bitch. There we go. How's that? I'm the ceremony for baby or ceremony for babe. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this guy's face off. Oh God. He's crisp. I wasn't expecting that. I was kind of hoping he would be soft. Hey, he's not bad. He's kind of crunchy, but I mean, I've had worse. I've had way worse. I've made worse. I think everyone will be aware, based on the title of game being Dead Space, and the cover of the game being a severed human hand in space. should know that this is a game with lots of um, gore and dismemberment. But if you are not aware, this is your warning. This is your final warning because I'm about to enter the guts zone. I'm just trying to remember what my upgrades were before because I did end up losing part of a save before. I think I'm good with this. No, wait, I should have. Drat. Should have upgraded stasis. That's fair. It's all good. What is in my inventory, by the way? Let me double check. It has actually been a minute since I last played this game, since we had the issue. Okay, I got lots of garbage to sell. I hope you all have been good. I feel like I haven't just streamed in forever. I feel like it's been like a month, but it's only been like 2 days. How are you feeling? Are we okay? Are we all good? I know a couple of you have been streaming, and I have been watching, waiting for my opportunity to strike. I know Janico. We all know and love Janico. I'm gonna sell these air cans as well. Who needs air? That sucks. I'm gonna also sell a contact energy. And I didn't mean to do that. What class would Isaac Clarke be in D&D? He's a paladin hardcore. Because he's constantly trying to keep everything together, and his life is misery. He's constantly being beaten up by absolutely everything that looks at him. He's a big damage sponge that just wants the party to finish the campaign in one piece. Yes, he's an engineer, but he's also a good boy. He's a good boy. He's not a good boy in the third game, but he's a good boy in the second and the first. Oh, Steppy. No. Yes. It's an air can. I know he's an engineer, but I feel like I don't even know what I just grabbed. He isn't. He's not. He's not squishy. He's tanky. This dude is so beefy. He is perfect for both physical and emotional damage.
Entering zero gravity.
Now I have to do this puzzle, which isn't really a puzzle as much as it's playing billiards. Oh, okay. The controls are coming back to me. The good memories are flowing back. And I'm remembering my biggest complaint about this game, which is the stomp and the punch are on, to me, opposite triggers. The stomp is on the R1, the top. I wouldn't. If you want to leave for spoilers, I'd say go ahead, but we're probably like at least an hour or two away from any real spoilers. Personally, I'm not as worried about spoiling Dead Space 1 as I am Dead Space 2. I don't think it, not that this isn't a good game, but I just don't think it matters as much. Plus, this game came out forever ago. And also, I don't value spoilers. I accidentally wasted a health pack. The very end of DS? Yeah, at the very, very end, like maybe in the last like 20 minutes, I'd say it's a spoiler. And what's wrong with you, dude? Leave me alone. I'm trying to do business here. Pardon me. I'm being irradiated right now, and I really don't have time for this. If you could just perish. I'm not kidding. Perish. Die. Suffer. That's a lot of damage. Thank you. Do you automatically get a notification when you get clipped, or do you have to like sign up for that? Because I've always wondered how that works. Because I feel like I haven't seen my own clips. Where's the other balls? Give me the balls. Okay, no worries. I just um I just want to be real. I don't think that I love Dead Space 1 because it to me is an important precursor to Dead Space 2. But uh I just don't I don't value spoilers. I don't value them as a concept. I think that a spoiler is effectively like it doesn't they don't mean anything to me. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. What just hit me? That was very disrespectful. Oh, babies, that's why. Oh, and now I'm running out of air. This is what I get for starting this stream on a like an endurance puzzle. I know, you're not gonna suffocate, Isaac, I promise. Not yet, at least. The only part I'm truly not looking forward to is the chapel. Because the chapel has our favorite mans in it.
Radioactive material removed.
Our favorite little mans. The man that causes me extreme anxiety. My favorite painful creature. Is that all of it? Is that all the radioactive material? Whoop.
Warning.
Soda watered you?
Radiation levels detected. Safety lock engaged.
What does that mean? Oh.
Warning. Dangerous radiation levels detected. Safety lock engaged.
Every Taco Bell is capable of crime. Period. It's green seltzer? How does that work? Can that happen?
Radiation hazard clear. Safety lock released.
Oh, I do have a question. No, never mind. I don't have a question. I have no questions. I'm saving it. I'm saving this special information for later. Ah. Ah. Oh, he jiving. That guy vibing. What's my question? Okay, Final Fantasy 14, right? We know it and we love it. I'm playing it when I can. Oh, okay, so that's damaged. What have you done? I want to take the dog out and humming this flat fuck. This is what I do. This is my lot in life, is to ruin people with Flat Fucking Friday. The hit MMO, yes. I'm hitting a wall. I am level 25. I want to hit, I was thinking I might try to hit, there you go. There you go. I'm thinking I want to hit 30. That is a big moment. Um, but I finished a quest, and now I don't know where to find a location because the map is really big. Oh gosh, what is it called? They all have comments. It's like D, not like D-God, D-Gan. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like a D comma Degan Dogan. This is a predecessor to a puzzle that will kill me, by the way. This is just warning you about future death. Hello, how are you, Kelda? I'm sorry. How you doing? I don't think I was supposed to go over here. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I do. To pop something open real quick. I'm gonna need this really bad. Yeah, do you have points, or are you asking very politely because you don't have points? I'm not being rude. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get you a Bruce. I just want to make sure. By the way, August, I'm very disappointed in you. I was waiting for you to say something so I could say, "They got these nuts," and you're just too clever for me, and I spent a lot of time setting that up. Bruce Hat Tiny, you got it. I saw your Final Fantasy stream the other day, and you were dodging them left and right, and I was like, maybe I can get you on stream. Maybe I can build up enough, and I can oh nope, I'm moving. I can startle you with a D's nuts. I failed. I'm a failure, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't even get someone to say D's nuts. You can't just like tell someone and then just be like these nuts. You gotta put effort into it. I know you got problems. I know, freeze. Thank you. You said D's nuts like 5 times just now. I know. Shit. I'm all out of ammo. I might just have to die. No, I got line racks. I'm good. I'm good. I got racks. I got racks on racks on racks. But I am all out of stasis. That is gonna be rough, buddy. I am in a bit of a pickle, to be honest. The stasis guys used to really, really scare me. Like, they used to, like, totally put me on edge. But when I realized they're just funny, jiggly, wiggly boys, they no longer frighten me. I cannot be hurt by these silly little men and their little jivey jiggle dances. Oh, I should not have done that yet. But that's okay. I really like the just regular old plasma cutter and the gun. I would say that you straight up can't beat some parts of this game without um, the line rifle. I think that it's like absolutely necessary. I think that it's like a must purchase right away. As a little bit of top tier game knowledge, I guess. Big gamer information. I think that was a sim chip. Thanks, gamer. You're welcome, gamer. Yes, unlock. And then there's going to be some issues over here. We're going to have some problems. I just know this game enough, I think. I'm not a pro gamer, but I've played through it 5 or 6 times. The plasma rifle is good in this game, but it is not my favorite. Just because in this, and again, it's important to see the plasma rifle in this game because it does add a lot of context for why it's so banger in the in the second game. But in this game, it's actually kind of a disappointment. This sounds weird, but it feels kind of soft. Like the impact isn't as hard. Oh, yep. Where's my friend? There he is. Hi, buddy. There you go. He didn't stand a chance. I get the point is that guns aren't effective. But like, I almost wish if they wanted the point to be that a traditional gun didn't work, that it would be like a little more. It would feel a little worse, like how in Bloodborne, you need you see the crappy wooden shield and it literally does nothing for you and it lets you know, oh, okay, in universe this just straight up doesn't work. This is not a viable. Actually, I'm gonna save after that just because they can be real pesters. How many hours? I also don't know exactly how long it's going to take me to clear this. The past couple streams have been about 3 or 4 hours, and we've gotten like 4 or 5 chapters, so I'm relatively confident it won't take very long. But what would you like from me? How can I assist you?
I need to speak with you. My name is Terence Kime. Dr.
Sorry, Kime, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle,
Oh my god, I have nothing.
for it than just running away. You must understand. The forces at work here are...
Oh, I'm interested. I've never seen Dead Space Downfall.
If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap.
Is he wrong in the end? I don't even know. I can't tell if this guy is like really crazy or not. There are so many people in this game who are like crazy on big okay, that might be nice. There are so many people in this game who are like big into the marker stuff that I can't tell who is actually like, oh no, I'm a real functioning human being who is not a part of a cult. I'm just really desperate, and who's like, no, actually, I just want to hurt people. I don't know the difference all the time in this game. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Perish, please. God, I hate you. You're the worst. I hate your silly little limbs. I don't think you're a funny man at all. You're not a funny man either. Hello. I think that's it for these funny men, though. I would like this. I would like this. I would like this. I don't want to go down the hall because I think there's something I can trigger down there. I would like to do this, please. Is that the animated movie? I don't think there's a live action movie for Dead Space. I think that would be too much, but you know what I'm saying? No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Okay, sir. Choice. I like the shooting gallery. I think it's kind of fun. Let's see. Is there a 3D one? I like it when games let you do this, when they let you, like, just go ham. Because this doesn't cost me any resources. And you don't really get to go ham in this game. In the next couple games, they let you go ham, but in Dead Space 1, you gotta stay pretty, I want to say pretty beefy, but I feel like that's the same as going ham in some way, shape, or form. The metaphor just doesn't work. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I just want to play the... Oh, there is a 3D movie. Okay, here's my question then. Is the 3D movie any good? Oh shoot, I missed one. I'm gonna have to start over. Solid, really? I've never heard anything about it, so I'm impressed to know that it's actually, like, passable. I think that Dead Space is a really fun universe for people to play in. I think it's a good... I think it could be a really fun space to let people just make their own, like, projects in. But I also think that the company that manages Dead Space is crap. So I don't think they'll let us have that kind of fun anymore. Because the Dead Space universe is pretty darn hopeless. But I feel like because of that, you can do a lot of crazy shit and still make something entertaining, but still have the twist at the end being, and nothing matters. Kind of like in Dark Souls, where I feel like a lot of stories in Dark Souls can be nothing mattered, but it's the perfect kind of world for it. They took their toy and they went home with Dead Space. And by took their toy and went home, I mean they stole this toy from another child, and now they're denying that the toy was ever stolen. I missed too many already. Ah, shoot! I know I gotta start over. Stop shaming me. Thank you. I don't want to use the other weapons because I feel like I will have too many mistakes with the other ones. Ah, shoot. Yeah, just one. It kind of does. This game is actually like garbage on PC though. Like, I've had many people, I know many people, and I've seen many reviews where they complain that the PC version is just like junk. It needs a lot of modding and patching to work. Ah, shoot. I whiffed. I'm sorry, this has to, I have to beat this. No, darn it. Pretty much all the console to PC transfers. That's true. I don't think it's always a great. I don't think it's always a great trade-off. Although I wish there were more games. Oh shoot! I just mashed X. I started it again, without thinking. But I know August is a big fan. I know Wheelie is worried of spoilers, so they must have never played. Is anyone else a big stand for this weird little series of space zombie games? Ah, shoot. I shot a kid. Ever played Dead Space? My brother did, but I never did. I remember being younger and my brother playing this game and being too scared to play it. But I think by the time the second one came out, the tables had turned and he was the one too scared. And I was the one who beat it. He is not a horror game person, although he did just buy Resident Evil. Yes, and I'm still missing one dude. There was some kind of turning point when I was a child where I was scared of all things scary, and then I stopped. And I've been like this ever since. It's just like, okay, show me the guts. How did I miss another one? I must beat this. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, because I'm still going to do it. Ah, shit! I've already whiffed. I might as well. Anything that jump scares is a no? Yeah, this game is kind of jump scary. Was the new Resident Evil very jump scary? I feel like there are some parts where they really just try to get you, like horror movie or like haunted house, but I don't feel like they. Ah, damn it! This is made for mouse control. But I feel like it wasn't super jump scary. Hello, Muppet. Hello, how you doing? How's cooking? How's that one weird person in your class that maybe should perish? Oh, yes! She hasn't been there the last 2 days? Oh, thank God. Excellent. I thank you, Muppet. See you. This is Muppet is exactly what I needed because I just beat the level 5 shooting gallery. Nice. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, no. She might have actually perished? Well, is that a good thing? Are we excited about this? I mean, I know that it's never good when a human life is snuffed out. But I mean, you seem pretty happy not to see. I think you'd be pretty happy not to see her. I am gonna straight up go for reload speed. And then I'm gonna go back and save, because I just did all that stuff for nothing. Okay, is that a good thing? Are you excited to like put your own fingies into the project, or is it like a lot of work? Who's moaning and groaning over here? Mine Rex. Space engineer. Upscale fine dining fanboy club. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see like a femboy Hooters, except like really, really classy, like a 5-star femboy Hooters. Oh, it's you. Ugh. I'm sorry, my mans. I gotta do this to you. I don't even think that's your leg. I don't even think the same color as your model. I'm sorry. I gotta crush all these dudes. There's too many infectors. What would be like, other than the fact that it's femboy Hooters, what would be the main draw of like what's their signature recipe? What's the main dish of femboy Hooters? Do you go there like for the seafood or what? Oh, okay, I've messed up. I've made a mistake. Oh, never mind. I have not. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Credits, cash money. But I don't know. You'd have to think about it. I would go for seafood. I do like seafood quite a bit. I mean, obviously, of course. Who's screaming? Oh, you're screaming. Move, 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 move. Thank you. I don't care about you. You don't upset me at all, in the slightest. You upset me. 'Cause penis. That's fair. A nice beef tenderloin. I think that that actually would be like a wonderful, like, welcome to Fanboy Hooters. We highly recommend the beef tenderloin with like the whatever fancy side dish. And they're like, that sounds lovely. I thought that Fanboy Hooters was going to be a crass place full of references to genitalia. And then you serve the dish, and that's what it looks like. You get 'em. Hello, fish. Hello. Oh, I like your emotes. Oh, I like the little heart. That's so cute. I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. We're all fish around here. Deep down, we're all pretty fishy. Thank you, Blue. I mean, the classification for fish is actually remarkably vague. Like you'd think that we would have like pretty strict parameters on what is and is not a fish. Not so much. It's pretty open-ended. Is there a shop around here? Because I know the gauntlet I'm about to head into. Yes, you are a fish. I now need to create a meme image where it's just me with big meme font that says, fuck you, makes you a fish. I really need to do that now. It's actually incredibly important to me. I might pause Dead Space to make this shitty meme. Nope, I do not want you. I desperately do not want you. Make a Bruce fight. Exactly. I should make a template and have the meme be make yourself into one of me. Craft yourself in my image. Let me switch things up and go for a little bit of a jog. Not that much of a jog. August the Discord? What kind of Discord are we getting into? I do not want to read that right now. Oh, cowards. Oh, cowards. It is. It's just going to end up being subpar versions of myself because I am a perfect being. But I would still love to see it. I don't know how anyone could perfect me more than I already am. Although I would love to see you Photoshop your little haircuts on top of me, like wigs. I came so woefully unprepared for this particular section because I knew this was going to be a combat gauntlet. And I just didn't buy anything. I bought like 2 plasma rounds and no health kits. I did. I already gave myself Big Booba. You can, for the price of I think 1,000 points, you can trigger the Big Booba. Let us. I could probably use that right about now. But I'll go with 2 mediums. And I need a lot of these. I know it's coming. I need a couple more of these. I think there might be one more suit I can buy after this. Move, move. Yes, that's Bruce Babe. I guess Ivor really isn't on the table for. We've talked about this before. Cannibalism, perhaps, but Vor is still up for debate. We're still on the fence about that one. The council has yet to decide. Vor's not on a table, Vor's on the floor. Hello, Nura. I really liked your art stream today. I'm sorry I kind of lurked for most of it. I do not want the air can. Also, I saw you on Final Fantasy. I ran past you, but because I'm on controller, I couldn't say anything. I'm gonna sell my last can of air because there's no way that could ever bite me in the back. Never. I play so much right now. Everyone is talking about it so much and hyping it up so much that I'm like really into it. Like I just get convinced that it's really, really good, even though right now I'm just grinding. Like Quest, I'm mostly running back and forth, doing like not much of anything. I know, I hear you, you got problems. We all got problems, man. Shut up. Yeah, that's MMOs. A wireless USB keyboard? I've considered it. I would love to not even to stream. I would love to just play with a whole bunch of people because there's a whole bunch of people in our group that I have yet to just like hang out with that I really want to. I just want to be friends. Are you enjoying the game so far? If you're one of many people who have been convinced recently in the VTubing community to play, I'd be curious to know what you think of it. I'm surprised how many people are outright just positive. Because you'd think with so many people playing, there'd be at least one or two people who are like, nah, it's not for me, you know? But I've never seen a streamer start playing this game and then just be like, no thank you. How many people can you have in a raid for Final Fantasy? Because I know the standard party size is like 4. But is it like Destiny, where a raid is a much larger group, or like double the size? Oh shit. I think 8? 8 is a good number. We're really, I guess because we're not stopping. I was about to say, we're really booking it towards the end of the ship. I'm going to say one more time while I got all these resources. 8 people for a raid. I've actually, I just finished playing with the regular default OBS. I'm on Streamlabs right now, but I set up a setup on regular OBS because regular OBS takes up like a quarter of the memory, the computer space of Streamlabs. And so hopefully for collabs moving forward, I will have no issues streaming Discord and uh, an actual stream at the same time. Because before, Discord could be a little much, and it would just get a little chunky, and I want it to be smooth. I really like Nura. If you haven't followed Nura, they're very sweet. And their birthday is coming up, and I really want to have an excuse to draw a picture of them. That doesn't just feel like I'm trading art back and forth. That's perfectly valid, but you know what I mean. I feel guilty when like, cause I don't like when I pay for someone else's sub, like I'm paying for their subscription, even though I'm a friend of theirs, because it's like I'm not paying you because you're my friend. I'm paying you because I enjoy your content. And I have that issue coming up because my gifted sub to Emery is going to wear out soon, and I'm going to have to like awkwardly like send a message that's like I renewed my subscription not because you're nice to me, but because I like the funny videos you make. And then I'll have that problem with Nura when my gifted sub expires, and with Kara, and eventually with August as well. Damn you. Damn you, August. While I figure out this puzzle, damn you. You're a great friend and a good streamer, and you're wasting your you're not wasting your money. I'm appreciating your money. Oh fuck. Damn it. I appreciate that very much. The people who subscribe to me, I'm incredibly grateful for, and I just hope that I can live up to your hype. That you feel like I'm not a waste of your time or energy. Damn it. You really do want this man's to just burn. Damn you. I appreciate you as well. Do you want me to put Isaac in the fire? Thank you for subscribing. I hope that I can continue to make content for you that you enjoy and find to be worth your money. And I will put Isaac Clarke in the fire should you demand it. He will burn. What do you say, Mangled? Do you want him to live or to die? Make your decision. His life is in your hands. Burn. Alright then. This is it. This is the entertainment you demand. I need to blow this fuse anyway. You've chosen death. You've chosen violence. Is it terrible that I really want to go to people's streams where they have ban in action and ban dying? I just want to like show up and be like, just don't die for 10 minutes. I actually have to go all the way back. There we go. This is a little bit of a pixel hunt because the switches are at such an angle that they're just like impossible to hit. Hello, illegal demon. Oh. I did burn to death. Banning me from using the confirm button while I was in dialogue. That's really good though. Now that I've perished, I'm gonna It's true, Guardian down. He's our hero, he's our guardian. I'm gonna bite off another one of these dude's fins, and it's gonna apparently be very crunchy. The frosting on the top is not soft, which I dislike. Ah. It kind of tastes like the candy coating on an M&M, but just like really thin on top of a cookie. If no, I can't even say anything. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I am eating this cookie shaped like the baby shark meme that I bought at a grocery store for $1. I promised he would perish, and he's really big, so I don't think I'll be able to finish him. But he, a lot of his brain is gone. I don't think he's gonna make it. I do think it is money well spent. He was languishing on sale. No one would have saved him, and now I have saved him, and he lived for a day, and now he dies by my hand. We've done all we could. Just like how Isaac Clarke is about to die by my hand again. I know what's coming up, and I don't know if you care for me to spoil the enemy that's about to spawn in after this, but I'm literally going to need every single shot I can get out of my gun to kill it. And this whole puzzle makes everything exponentially worse. Wait, don't die until I have 58 more burst points for Guardian Down. I'll try not to. Is that, do you think the sound alerts are too expensive? Or are the prices comfortable? I want them to be a little pricey because I do want to reward people who like generate points, but I also don't want them to be so expensive that nobody feels they can use them. No, it's okay. You can do whatever you want in the chat as long as it's not selling products or Oh, hello, Elite. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're all green. Oh, Outlaw Raid. Hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. We're playing Dead Space. Thank you for the follow. Have a lollipop. I don't have any candy, but if I did, I would take that as an excuse to eat. I could bite more of this cookie's face off. Thank you also for the follow, Icarus Light. Go back to sleep. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you had a good stream. Alive Your Space. My first horror game. I know I love this game. Thank you for the follow as well. Mika. Mika. Actually, I'm just gonna be totally like, oh, by the way, I dated a girl named Mika once. But I would date a follower named Mika as well. No, that sounds creepy. No, that's a mistake. Do you like do you like a Dead Space 1 or 2 more? I'm very curious if you've played it. I Oh, it's all blown up. Okay, I don't have to worry. I don't have to die anymore. Hashtag Bruce is over. I bet if I did make a hashtag Bruce is over, I'd probably get more followers than I haven't tried 2. If you haven't tried 2, you're missing out because 2 is really, really good. 2 is perhaps 2. I keep saying that if they gave Dead Space 2 a metal soundtrack, it would just be like pre Doom Eternal, and it's semi true. It's a really good game. It's not scary, but you feel incredibly powerful. I enjoy playing that game very much. The Kinesis in Dead Space 2. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The Kinesis in Dead Space 2 is just obtusely powerful. You hurl objects at like 40 miles an hour, and pretty much everything you hit with it is a one-hit KO. It's great. And they let you do it right away. I love they give you a gun, but right before that, they're just like, check this shit out, dude. And they show you being able to like take the limb off an enemy and just huck it and instantly eviscerate the one behind it. And it's so fun. Yep. Hello. Rest in peace, dude. I kind of wish I could do like a Fortnite dance emote while this was happening, just because I don't like to stand still when I'm playing a video game. I do think it is very funny that they put you in this straight room and they're like, okay, juke this fucking dude. Just get really good. Go, go, go. Oh, is he dead? Oh, I've killed him. Okay, excellent. Good, and I got a diamond sim chip. I really wanted a power node, but that's okay. It's all good.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
Do I? Yes, I do. I was just thinking how many other times I encountered the man I hate, the bad guy, not Kendra, but
Catastrophic failure of fuel.
my least favorite man's in all of Dead Space 1 and 2. Perish. I
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. I'm leaving, babe. I'm leaving, I promise. We're going, we're going.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I know. Yes, sweetheart, we're leaving, I promise. I don't know why this reminds me all of a sudden, this like absolute destruction that I keep meaning to ask
Failure of fuel containment.
if Muppet just wants to hang out. But for some reason, I'm reminded. I'm sitting here watching everything explode and thinking,
The vessel immediately.
yeah, we could play Neopets. I watched like an hour-long video explaining exactly what UCs were in Neopets and learning all about the whole debacle.
Fuel containment.
And now I'm just thinking, man, Neopets sounds good right about now. That sounds like fun. I don't even know if they have any games available because Flash is dead. Oh! Well, that's tragic. I also love Isaac's funny spaceman run. His big chunky little legs.
Exiting zero gravity.
How can you look at that and tell me he's not a top tier paladin? He's not a defender. His dorky little shuffle. I knew you'd sneak out here. I knew I'd get you, you sneaky little snaky boy. Sneaky little snaky mans. So far, yeah, I'm winning. Are you winning, Luck? Do you feel deep down like in general? Diamond semiconductor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And in your mind's eye, are you victorious? That's maybe a little deep, but you know, sometimes in life you're like I'm winning, and other times you're like I'm losing, and it's all good. That makes no sense whatsoever. I'm kind of in like an all over the place vibe. What do I want to sell? I know I want to put away. I want garbage. It has been. The weather's been really crappy, so I've been like trapped indoors. And I've had no outlet for my energy today. So I've just been thinking all day, I'm gonna stream, and it's gonna be good. I'm gonna stream. It's all good. It is Flatfucker Friday. When the stream started, I played every available version of Flatfucker Friday I could play. So far, so good. So far, so good. It's doing good. I always think like I saw a meme about it today that always is too real to me, because it was like that feel when it's 30 minutes before stream and you remember that nobody loves you. Where like I'm about to like hit the go live button, but in my brain I'm like, people are gonna see that notification and then they're gonna get annoyed and then they're gonna block you. Uh, and and then I get on stream and I'm just like, actually, I cannot be stopped.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found.
Shut up, Kendra.
Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards.
Gee, I wonder who did that, Kendra.
There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations.
I'm unstoppable. Right before the stream started, Ruinous started his stream, and I haven't watched any of their streams yet, but I did go into their chat for the first time and follow them, and then just be like, I'm here to fuck you up, because my only interactions with them on Twitter are them saying everyone is ooh soft beans, but who wants to throw hands, and I'm just coming in like me. Let's do it. This dude is like 8 foot tall and like ripped as hell. But I'm just like, if you want to fucking go, let's go. Go for it. Mix it up with your points. Oh, I forget. What are your points called, Black? I'm Coconut Mall. Forever and eternally. This is very great music to play on. This is wonderful music for destroying the innocent. It's good stomping tunes, good crushing music. I am crushing these people for a reason. When we circle back around, we're gonna have trouble if we don't crush these folk, and we don't crush them up like really, really good. They have to be like pulp. Have you ever played Dead Space? Shop? Good, good. Have you ever played the second one? Am I remembering this correctly? Where am I going? Okay, wrong place, wrong time. The second one is the best one, thank God. I have to ask every single person. Hello, Dark. Hello. Cap? I was gonna say like put a cap in your ass, but no. What? Workbench? I have no plan, by the way. I am not, I'm not building anything in particular. I don't know what, I don't know what anything means. I only usually pick up on a meme when it's like dead. Oh, text log that I'm gonna skip. It means lying. Why? Ew, it's the yucky stuff on the ground that makes Isaac walk like this. I don't have time for you right now. You do your thing or whatever. He's human experimenting or something. I don't have time for this, man. Are you gonna Are we gonna vibe or not?
Witness the conviction of a true believer!
I even It did.
Take him. Embrace them.
Is a divider two people or is it just an officer? Because I thought a divider was maybe no, I think it's a single person. Some necromorphs are two people mashed together, which is why they're so unique. Part 1 is far scarier? Yes. The first part of the game is kind of intimidating, and the second part is like nothing. The second part is seriously, we need to get out of here. The final boss of the game, which I will actually try not I will try to be good and not spoil, is kind of disappointing. But the lead up is pretty good, and there's some fun challenges to getting there. Oh fuck. Stop. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. There's two of you. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna go. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You're the worst. You're the absolute worst. Ugh. I'm sorry. Anyway, carry on. This isn't even in the worst part yet. There is also a spoiler if you read all the chapter titles, so avoid that if you can. If you're looking up a guide for this game, just try really hard to avoid um, perceiving a pattern in the titles. Try to turn that portion of your brain off so you can uh, enjoy the twist.
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your
I know you got.
I know you want
I got my own issues, dude.
I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk.
Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. I avoid perceiving most things. I'm so glad that I have no human brain, and thus I lack the ability to perceive patterns and everything, and so I can live in blissful ignorance of all things. If I can recognize nothing, I have to perceive nothing, and I am free. I fully return to monkey, in peace. Head empty, heart full. Head empty, heartburn. I keep whiffing. Excuse me. And I keep I keep using I played too much Destiny. I keep trying to reload with the um the stasis button. Perish. Stop this. Oh, I forget that they do that. If I'm remembering correctly, this is not a particularly long level as long as you avoid space basketball. And that sounds super bizarre, but as long as you don't feel the need to play 0G basketball, because I believe that's in this game, I think that this level is over like very quickly. Pardon me, ladies. I just want to steal your money. Thank you. Oh, I thought that said God rules. I was about to say rad, wicked. Oh gosh, I've just been so absorbed in other video games lately. I like don't have any other life. I just have a fake Twitter beef. I start with people, and then they DM me, and I immediately start to cry because it turns out in reality I can't throw fists for nothing. It turns out I might actually just be a baby? Question mark? I I live beef with you. I don't have to start beef with you because the beef with you is eternal. Okay. I am about to encounter the thingy I dislike immensely. The shark is all bark and no bite. It's true. I'm all Bruce and no bite. It's eternal beef, like a cosmic bond uh, of like someday, like that movie Your Name, except instead of like looking out into the sky and thinking there's someone out there for me and they love me and will be truly bonded forever, you can look up into the night sky and know that someday you will have that opportunity to just seriously throw hands and it'll be the fight of your life. The fight of your life is out there somewhere. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know. Shake, shake, shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake, shake. I know. Let me show me the goods. Show me the goods. Show me the goods. Show me the goods. Please show me the goods. Please hurry, show me the goods. I'm begging you, show me the goods right away. That's not the goods. This is not the goods. I'm so sorry. Do you fight the Catboy? Is that your eternal combatant? Do you look up to the stars and think, I always think his name is like, something Tina, but it's not the case. Can I look into the aether crystals and in my heart of hearts know that someday I'm gonna neuter that fucking cat boy? I would play the cat boy if it was allowed. I know, I know. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Fire the gun. Fire the gun. Isaac, fire the gun. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, the grabbers freak me out. They stress me out so much because there's a time limit and they hurty and they jump scare me. This is a whole section of the things I hate the most in the worst forms possible. This is like the worst part of the game to me. I door lock. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, where am I going? I I for all the talk I have about cat boys, I think being a cat boy on the internet is a perfectly respectable um job. I'm not even gonna look at you, mate. I'm not even gonna bother. Thank you. Blur person, no. I don't know where this thing has been, and I'm afraid to ask. Okay. That was unusual. No, how come how come everyone always comes into my chat and talks about war? I mean, I'm glad that you have a forum, but like just because I'm an apex predator doesn't mean I want to talk about consumption. I think I know what I'm doing here. I don't think I'm gonna fight anything. I think I'm just gonna make a gun for it. I'm gonna make a run for it. I don't have any stasis though. Come down. Wifle. To be fair, you said wifle. You started this. We did not we did not bring this upon you. You brought this upon yourself. We love eating human flesh. Would I try eating human flesh? Um I think I could be tempted. I was just saying words. I know, leave me alone. Thank you. I wanted this power node. And I want nothing else. I know I want nothing else. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm speedrunning. God, Mom, can't you see I'm trying to be a pro gamer right now? 100%, what if I get away with it? I know, and there's spitters everywhere, and there's a lot going on right now, but I don't have time. There's way too many super mobs in this area, and it's just not going to be possible for me to kill them all without also wasting absolutely every single resource I have. I know, get out of me, get out of my way, please. Hello, Cordelia, hello. I'm dead. No, they're really not. In Fulbright, they're a little goofy. How can I assist you? Oh, that's right, human flesh. Would I consume human flesh? Um, I think it depends on the part. I think it depends on the body part. That is not a storefront. Okay, so I can't just get. It's true, I ruined my own run. I just need to remember to use my thing. No, I have I've seen the human leg and I can tell you it's not the I think the overall like structure is there, but I don't think that it's going to be as satisfying as a chicken leg, personally. Sub objective complete. Okay, yes, I got it. I got what I wanted. I kind of like that the August attention, but you're blaming. Sorry. I want these bullets, and I'm gonna get out of here, and that's it. Simple story. I'm just going. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay, sub objective complete. I got my key. Excellent. I forgot to use my Pathfinder. Um, my first ever human dissection was a medial dissection, not medial. Gosh, how would you describe it? A kind of medium depth leg dissection, and it was I don't think that meat would be very good. I think there's a lot of it there. Like I think the meatiest part might like the highest ratio of meat to other stuff. Well, no, maybe not. I think you can get some. I think you can get some good cuts off it, but I don't think it would be my first choice. A little too close to the feet. What about arm? Arm would be too tendony. There's too many nerves and stuff in there. I wouldn't want to bite into it and break a vein. I'm sorry, that's really gross. The veins are the grossest parts to me. I have no problems with blood, like fluid blood when I see it. I just don't want to see my own, if that makes sense. I have no trouble with um, like if someone's cut or injured and they have a bunch of fluid. I am not like, oh my god, I'm gonna faint. It doesn't bother me as much. But if I were to be cut and I would be losing a lot of fluid, I think I would be very upset, personally. Sorry, it's gross. We'll play a game. It's true. Well, I mean, there's a difference between like um seeing a game that's like kind of cartoonish violence about stomping people to a pulp, and then like talking about like dissecting a human. I feel like personally, but I don't know. I guess if you're immune to this kind of thing, you're immune. Hold on, I'm destroying this man's. I don't even like to watch my own blood being drawn. I think that it's unpleasant. This is zero G basketball. I'm not good at zero G basketball. I like actually the chunky, outdated graphics of the first game, and I think the second grade game is the most comfortable as far as Oh, new suit schematic. Okay, I thought I was done with those. Um, like the most comfortable as far as aged well and has a good amount of style, and the third game just looks like garbage. It looks like hot garbage. Are you seriously gonna make me play a round of zero-G basketball right now? Z-ball rules. Sorry, not interested. I'm not good.
Entering zero gravity.
Happy Wheels or what? Yeah, I remember. Did a bad guy just spawn in on top of me? Yeah. Hello, baby. Die. You're ruining the Z-ball court with your guts, baby. Oh my god, who's still hitting me? Oh, that does I am reminded. Okay, so I don't like to lose my own blood, right? Nobody likes to lose their own blood. Relatable post. When I was younger, I was at a doctor's office because that seems appropriate. And I was getting my blood drawn for like a regular thing. And my veins are too small in my arms, so I always have to get my blood drawn through my hand, which is a pain because I use my hands to draw even as a child. I use my hands to draw funny little pictures. I don't like it. But I was getting my blood drawn, and I was getting it on my left hand, and I turned my head, and I always say, "Excuse me, I just can't look." And I must have been like 16, 15, somewhere around there. So I turn my head, and my blood is getting drawn, and it takes her forever to find the vein in my hand. I don't know if I just didn't drink enough water or what. And she pokes me like 3 or 4 times and doesn't get it. And then she finally gets it in. She draws my blood, and it takes a lot longer than I thought. And then she says, "Add a Bruce. What flavor Bruce you want?" Here, I'm going to pause. What flavor Bruce you want while I tell this story about blood loss? She says, "Hey, don't turn your head this way. You can have any size or rotation of Bruce you want. You can have a really big Bruce, you can have a really tiny one, upside down, flipped horizontally, flipped vertically." Okay, we will. But it turns out she used a different type of needle to oops. Excuse me. She's a different type of needle to draw my blood, and she did not remove it properly. So she basically just cut the vein open in my hand, and I just lost blood everywhere. I lost so much blood. I had lost so much that they didn't want me to leave because they thought I would pass out in the parking lot because they thought I would just like fall over. And there we go. There's a butt. No, sit there. I know you're excited. Sit there. Stay. Okay. Good, Bruce. And it was so much that they had to close the room I was in and put a little biohazard thing on it because absolutely everything, the carpet, the table, the chair was just soaked. And I managed to walk out to the car and I was okay. But then I went home and I drank a glass of water and I just was out. Period. I am in trouble actually. I need to get some stasis like right now. I need to go back to the store or do something. I have to have stasis for the portion. So I need to backtrack for a sec. Okay, you got it. Sorry, I almost missed you because I was listening to this this madman go on a tirade about necromorphs and thinking about losing blood. Which happens, we all lose blood from time to time. And now we just get real tiny. It's true, some more often than others. There we go. I don't mind losing blood, but I do not like needles. That's fair. Can I ask why you don't like needles? That seems really weird because that's a really common fear, but I almost don't get it. I almost don't understand. Choice, excellent choice of Bruce, by the way, Fishy. You always pick the perfect one. But even if it's just like a little shot, I guess I should be saying it's an irrational fear for a reason, and leaving it at that. But part of me is just like, but why? But why? For some reason, that also makes me want to say, oh, that's right. I want to ramble on about my D&D character as well. I don't know why. There's absolutely no relation to needles in this case. Oh, hello. Are you good, dude? Are you gonna be okay? Two or three sets of piercing in my ears. I love a good piercing. And get shots and stuff without an issue. I guess, like I said, it's an irrational fear, and I should just be like, okay, it's okay. You can be afraid of whatever you're afraid of, and that's just how some people are built. But you know, I'm very fascinated, and I'm also fascinated about what you would get a tattoo of. Just because I really like hearing people's tattoo ideas. And oh my gosh, I know that scares me to this day. Like, not that I'm not afraid of the needle, okay, but I'm afraid of having to have an IV in one of my hands and not being able to say which hand I want to get it in, and just causing terrible damage and not being able to use one, not being able to use my primary hand. Uh, um, oh, I need stasis packs. That's what I'm here for. I was just flipping through thinking what I want to buy. I need stasis. I need stasis, like desperately. I'm actually going to buy two. Not big in the net about it. That's okay. I don't blame you. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I went to art school with a lot of tattoo artists, and I would love to be like, let me give you my friend's card so they can do this, this, and that. But one, you probably don't live in the same part of the country as I do, and two, I would hate to give you a recommendation for a fellow artist whom I love and appreciate, and then you be like, "Yeah, Bruce sent me," and they just like straight up dox me because they don't, they're not thinking. Although that being said, if I knew someone who was really interested in my area, I would be more than happy to point them my way and take the risk because I think it's worth it because some of them are just exceptionally talented. I had a friend who hated her roommates, and so she would tattoo their fruit when they weren't home because it was good practice and because she could write like "fuck you, Jenna" on all the oranges safely, and then Jenna would just get an unpleasant message among all the oranges. This is straight up like about to be the most agonizing portion of the game for me, and so I might not talk about it very much. We are about to face the Ubermorph again. Could buy a design at some point. So that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Tattoos are very personal, so you gotta handle them in the way that makes you the most comfortable and the way that you're most satisfied with. I'm not liking this already. I see where problems are forming and I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Straight up, I do not know how I'm going to get out of this. I had many friends who were designers who told me when they were in art college that they would never tattoo a butterfly in their life because they were like, "Oh, it's so trite. I don't want to tattoo any butterflies." And it turns out there's a lot of money, and I'm not making fun of them for like abandoning morals or whatever. It's just I didn't think that would work. Okay. I ruined the cutscene. That was really stupid. Okay. I'm Hold on, I'm gonna move in my chair. My chair keeps falling. I pulled the slide lock out of it, and so over the course of about 2 hours, I fall to the lowest level. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this item, and then our boy is gonna drop in. And I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I hate him. I hate him a lot. I'm not scared of almost anything in this game, but that dude, he's too much. And I encourage you to talk about tattoos, especially because tattoos are complicated because a lot of people don't view them, period. Like, they don't even consider them art, they consider them like trashy. And I highly encourage you to continue this conversation. I might not be able to comment because I am going to be button mashing to death. So, pardon me. I think tattoos are a beautiful art. I think they're incredibly respectable. And I would never, if because they're so personal, I would never speak ill of a tattoo unless it was to comment on the technique or the way the design was done. In which case, I would be not commenting on the person but the artist, because tattoo artists deserve criticism. They're not infallible. Anyway. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do something for comedy. Stand by. This is for comedic purposes only. I know. Let me move. Get me out. Move. I don't care. I do not care. Stop. Straight up, just stop. No. Stop. Move. Go. Push. Door stuck. Please. I'm out of ammo. No. Door stuck. Please. Please, you'll one hit shot kill. Please, door, stop. Door stuck. This isn't a joke anymore. I can't get out. Somebody help me, please. Oh my God, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Hubba, baby. I cannot leave. I am trapped. I'm stuck with my mans. My mans has got me here and I'm trapped. I'm trapped with my mans. I'm trapped with the boys. And I cannot escape. And he's waiting for me. Stop, I want you to, no, stop shooting. I want you to hit the thing, hit the bullet. No, stop. Hit the... I just tried to drink without the cap on. I hit the ground. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my God. This is my grave. Thank you, I appreciate your clipping. But right now I'm having an existential crisis. God help me. Oh my God, I made it. Go. Fuck, baby. Oh my God, where am I? How do I get out? No, it's locked. No. Stop, please. I'm begging you. I am begging you. I have no ammo. I'm all out again. I have to wait 5 minutes for the fucking door to open. I know I'm gonna have to wait. Stop. Just drop dead. I'm telling you. This is the law. Leave me alone. Please. This is getting old. Please. I've had enough of these babies. I've had enough of this man. I want to leave. Mom, take me home. Mom, can you come pick me up, please? They have the Uber morph. They're drinking beer. Don't you dare crunch and munch at me, please. Who is this? I don't even have time for this. No, leave, close. Oh my god, no, 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 no. But, fuck. He can't be killed. He cannot die. And he chases you on a very strict timer. And he makes terrible noises when he gets really close. And then he one hit kills you. And he gives me extreme anxiety. And I hate him. What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry if that got annoying. I thought it would be funnier, but in reality, I'm just resisting arrest very hard. I'm gonna bite my little boy again. I don't need to meme sad. I'm sad and I'm a meme. Please get some sleep. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna bite this man's again in your honor. Have a good evening. Pardon me. Oh, I thought that was a really long elevator ride. I was just facing the wrong way. And now I can shop and save. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time with that. I'm glad someone's having fun. I would unironically love to see like as a follower goal for you a video where you sing the entire Red Wrist song and then like as a karaoke, just a whole stream where you just sing Harsh My Vibes, Red Wrist. I think it's Red Wrist like Suicide, Harsh My Vibes, something something. It gets stuck and then it goes, oh hey man, cut it out, and just recreate the whole video in character, preferably in yes, the whole door stuck video. Preferably you would do it in oh my god, what's that called? VR chat. Go into VR chat and just remake the whole video. Yes, I would be honored. I would be honored to be the guy with the knife in door stuck. Let's upgrade the line gun. Because you have a Vroid model, so you could, in theory, be very easily exported to, oh, excuse me, to, pardon me, to VR chat. August has their model in VR chat, and I don't know how they did it, but they're very kind, and I'm sure they could teach you how it's done. Because they're a 10 out of 10. I know now you're going to talk at me forever. There was a Final Fantasy cutscene I did see, and I had it on I had the dialogue on autoplay, right? And I was like, I'm gonna get up for a minute and see it on for V. When is VTuber prom? Because I've been asked to VTuber prom, but I don't know when I should be ready. But there was a cutscene in Final Fantasy, and I had text on auto scroll, and I was like, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get myself a nice drink, and I'm going to come back and see the cut and just move on because I was not interested in the cutscene. I hate to say. And I got up and I poured a drink. Oh, there's our boy. There's our son. But I went up and got a drink, and I even like talked to my own mother and let my dogs outside and did all this other stuff. And by the time I came back, the cutscene was still going, and then it kept going for another 5 minutes, and I was alarmed. Okay, the 26th. I have 26th of next month. I hope because it's the 28th today. Sorry, I'm breaking my cousin out of his prison so I can take another bite out of his fin. In June. Okay, good. He's talking about the marker, and tragedy, and saving the world. And I'm just like, man, I'm gonna go to VTuber Pro. Oh, I was muted. I think you'll make a very cute couple. Ah, I think you have good vibes. I think that'll be good. This is the officer room. Hello. Oh my gosh. I knew this was coming. Oh, he's wigging out. They're all wigging out. Oh my god. You good, man? You cool? His body is pretty gross. He is called a pregnant necromorph. And if you shoot him in the wrong place, he explodes into lots of tiny little baby necromorphs that have big issues with authority. Yes, there was just a Bobobo collab in Grand Blue Fantasy that you missed. And Bobobo is ultra powerful. Do you think Bobobo will go with me to VTuber prom? um, no, I remember that show. I remember it so much because so much of it feels like a fever dream. And googling clips from that show and realizing that it was real is is just it's an experience. It's so validating to know that that was actually a thing. Oh, that was a necromorph in a box. Bobobo could be a VTuber. He's got the potential. Do you think he would do scary video game let's plays? Wigging out? Yeah. Okay, so our man's is about to appear again. But here, he's less threatening because he's going to be out in the open and I'm going to, like, absolutely eviscerate him. Maybe. Go for it. You don't even have to ask. If you have the points and you just want to add a baby, just add a baby. You're absolutely welcome to. And if you don't have the points and you still want to add a baby, just ask nicely. And I might just be like, yeah, hell yeah. What flavor Bruce you want? Also, can I talk about my D&D character that I've just made? Or should I save it? Is that a secret? Because I'm playing with some other people. I don't want to spoil it. Well, there's nothing to spoil. They'll see my whole fucking character sheet. Leaning Tower of Bruce? Okay. Let's see how tiny we can go. For you, Locke, because you're like my battle soulmate, yes. Tell us about that. Um, my I want to make a Hexblade Warlock because I've never done that before and it seems cool. And I want them to be named Belladon, like the poisonous flower. They're going to be sorry, I'm focusing. I'm focusing more than I focused this whole stream. They're going to be a blue dragonborn. And their story is that they were a guild craftsman. That's their official backstory. They were a cartographer's apprentice, and then they picked up a cursed sword. Cloud Chaser pointers. Yes, go ahead. Redeem your Cloud Chase points. But they picked up a cursed sword. And I think I want the sword to be called the Lich King Maker or the Lich Maker. And it's an evil spirit that is a patron that promises wild fame and power by turning the wielder into a lich. And Belladon is just like a huge sad sack and is like, I don't wanna. And so they're incredibly clinically depressed and very upset about everything. And the sword is like, well, you'll be the next Lich King, so you need to like get good, dude. You just need to buck up. You need to you need to kick this anxiety shit and be the absolute villain I want you to be. And I think the twist, because I like to make characters that have points that contradict each other, is that they are a pathetic, meek little coward that cries all the time and doesn't want to engage in fights, but at the same time, if they do engage in a fight, they just straight up kill. Like they go from like sad boy having a bad time to you will perish, and then I'll be able to cry on my own. I'll be able to cry alone. And I want to make it like unclear that they have a kill switch. Yes. And I want to make it like unclear if they've always been like a straight up murderer, or if oh, that's what I need, or if it's the cursed sword that makes them just like straight up just like die. Why would I negotiate with someone when I could just kill them immediately? Oh! Move, 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 move. And I like the name Belladon because Belladon is a semi-poisonous flower, and it is also a sort of non-gendered version of the name Belladonna. And I love the name Belladonna. I think it's very cool. And I like these dudes who have open heads, but I have a bigger problem than this. I am not worried about you. I am not afraid. It's you I'm afraid of. Thank you. I want my Dragonborn to be kind of snaky.
Test firing shuttle engines.
I like rest in fucking pieces, you slimy bastard. I like my Dragonborns to be closer to like Western noodle, not Western, Eastern noodle dragons than Western dragons with like fins. So he's kind of snaky and he's kind of goaty. And they're just fluid. I'm just using whatever I want because I just think that they would look cool in anything. And again, I just like the name Belladon. I think it's good. And I like blue Dragonborns because they throw up lightning. And why wouldn't you want to vomit lightning when nervous? Yes, you gotta get those Quetzalcoatl ones. Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl. A Quetzalcoatl ass Dragonborn. Are you gonna... Oh. Sorry, I couldn't hear your dialogue. Silver and old and grumpy. Well, an old Dragonborn is only like 40 years old.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
I like Dragonborn a lot, and I was tempted to make a lizard folk, but I like Dragonborn and I like their cone of breathing ability. I think it's really cool. And I also like that Dragonborn get to be like 8 feet tall. But do you think Dragonborn have tails, or do you think that they don't have tails? Because I feel like that's a contentious decision. I think a Dragonborn should have a tail. Because I think it's less fun if they're just scaly people. Personally.
Your time has come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight.
I am not interested in you, man. I'm just not into you. And I wish that you would just accept that and move on.
Transcend death.
I have a dead wife.
Future.
She's not even a wife, she's my girlfriend.
Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
And do you think they should have fins or horns? Because I like horns as well. I don't know where the fins come from, but I think the fins are a weak choice. I think that they could be strong if they weren't on every single Dragonborn head. And there weren't so many. But then again, I'm also a horn person. I enjoy... Oh, you were right here the whole time. And now you're dead. Perish. Fins comes from Northern Europe. Really? Well, I guess that makes sense because they have all the dragons with the sea dragons, the sea serpents, and those all have finned heads. It was nice to have you. I always appreciate you, and I'm glad that you like to buy Bruce's. It makes me happy. Have a good night, and thank you very much for coming. That was a joke on Finland. Fuck the finish. All dragons. The sea is just covered in dragons. Fuck you guys. Okay, so we're 2 chapters away. I can tell. Yes. That one was not so bad. Excellent. Excuse me, I'm just gonna stretch for just a moment. Now that I've come up with my fun OC, I can actually start rolling for my character as well.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle.
I don't trust this baby-faced man at all.
Find your way to the cargo.
Like, I have a feeling that he's actually a friend, but I don't
Cargo loading
believe in him.
to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
I feel like we're in a group where we have wait a second. Oh, I have to add an additional Bruce. Yes, you just caught me. I was about to say, wait a second, I was supposed to add something. I'm adding an additional Bruce. I think we're in a good group with some really creative people. And I really love to see it. I love to see it. Where would you like your clout-related Bruce? Flora! I didn't know you knew I existed. I don't even know where I'm gonna be on the good and evil spread. Oh, look, we're having a little party. We're having a little boogie woogie. A very small Bruce. Okay. I can do that. I can make myself a Bruce eye patch. A Bruce patch. No, please don't select my friends. There you go. Let's shrink him a little bit more. A Bratch. Much better. I had no idea. I think you're the one who's amazing. I also just simp your design really hard. I shrimp your design. And you, obviously. It's more than skin deep. But, no, oh! Alright. I'm just a fish. I'm just a little heckin' critter. A little heckin' crinker. Yes, you are worth having fans. I think that a fan would go perfectly with your dress. Actually. But I'm just baby. I would love to be powerful, but I mean, the reality of the matter is, I'm just like, I'm a fish girl. I'm child. Am I in desperate need of resources? No, I am not. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're talking to each other. I don't need to be. Oh, that's right, I can do this as well. I can snipe a couple guys. Snipe a couple snaky boys. If I could actually hit. There we go. My ultimate rival is powerful. Are you ultimate rivals? Oh no, are you me? Thank you. No, me. Oh my god. I'm honored. I'm an ultimate rival. I made the semifinals. I think I just no. Yes, I am. I am one chapter away after this. This is a I keep saying this is a relatively short chapter, but this is just kind of the wrap up on the Ishimura, and then we're going to have a special chapter off planet. I would, who would I like to fight? I would actually be, what Sharktuber am I actually afraid of? I'm actually a little afraid of Gura. Honestly, she's a bit powerful. Yes, I have played Dead Space and Dead Space 2 many times before.
Delivering cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module required for further cargo transport.
I might not be able to just because I think it might take me a little longer than I thought, and I just don't know if I can stay up that late. Tomorrow I'm kind of keeping open. I might play just Final Fantasy with friends, like maybe not even as a stream. um, and maybe we can also catch a Dead Space. Sorry, I'm getting whacked. Do you know this? Yes, that's how I know actually I'm really close to the end, is because I spelled it out in my name in my head. I read the chapter title and I was like, okay. Cordelia has been so sweet to me, and I really want to have Cordelia actually teach me things. Oh, I've just been eviscerated. In game, I want to ask Cordelia if she can help me find Deeg. I'm having trouble finding Deeg. At first I was like, that doesn't make any sense at all, and then I realized I just couldn't spell, and it became very clear to me after that point. Damn it. Oh wait, my subscriber message. Don't do the Cordelia. Thank you for subscribing, Flora. I don't know if that's what you want me to call you. I'm very bad at name. Deeg is. Thank you for subscribing. I hope that I make content that's worth your money and I continue to do things you like. I really appreciate it. But also, August is about to Dee's nuts their soon to be wife. Let's have a moment. Oh, for this grand moment. I tried to get August with help me find Deeg earlier, and it did not work. Moment of silence. Deeg, help me find it. I thought it was gonna work. I've always wondered what this creature is. Deeg nuts. I shouldn't laugh so hard at that. I'm sorry. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate your kind words, and like I said, I hope that I continue to make content that you like, to make you happy, because that's what I want, is to chit chat and make people happy.
Kinesis module required for further cargo.
Good. Perish. This is what you deserve for not falling for my incredible Deeg nut scandal, which I spent like 5 minutes building up at the beginning of the stream. I spent a long time waffling on a question to get August to ask what Deeg was, and they totally saw through it. And someone has to fall for it. Deeg nuts, baby. I was waiting because I was like, I either have to get August or I have to get Locke, because those are two of the people who I feel I could I could pull the D's nuts on uh, with a Final Fantasy question. You almost I almost had you. I could have gotten you too. Hold on, I'm gonna hook this baby. Hold on, I'm getting hooked first. You could have. You're pretty clever. I didn't think it was gonna work because I thought that you would just like give me actual instructions, and then I would be like, well, shit. Now I just have to actually go to this location in Final Fantasy 14, the hit online MMO. You have been betrayed a little bit, but I mean, come on. I'm ashamed to say how long it took me to come up with Deeg nuts. I've been thinking about it since August's stream the other day, where they were constantly being baited. I I'm ashamed. If you could perish, Tentacle Arm, I would be more than happy. Because I don't want you to grab at me again. You lit a full-fledged inquisition to the sole purpose of D's nuts. You gotta try it. Tandy is love, by the way. Tandy is love, Tandy is life. Come on. Pop out of the ground, please. I want to hit you. You have to perish. I'm saying perish an awful lot. I should probably get a new word. I should look up a thesaurus and learn a new word. And then butcher it on stream. There we go. I love it when puppies dream. I love it when they have little baby puppy dreams. Okay, good. Well, I don't want to take that from them. I want them to have perish. I can have please, Mr. Obama. I'll take Mr. Obama. Mr. Obama. Please die. Perish with calm? No. That's who could that be for? Who could okay, you're in a fight with someone. What VTuber are you fighting? That they look down at you, at your defeated body, and instead of saying perish, they say come. And are you like, damn, they got me. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Thank you. Would that be Lachesis? No. Okay, it could be Emery. I know it's like Lachesis, but to me it's always Lachesis. I literally just destroyed you. I Okay, now I does he have a is there a redeem I can do where I can make Emery say something really dramatic live on stream? Because in that case, that's what I'm doing. I still have to find out the Cordelia. I know. I'm sorry, Cordelia. Uh, where am I going? Back. Okay. Up, 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 that reminds me that I have to find the perfect combination of redeems for Kara, because I know that Snake Talk is one of them, but I'm getting up there in points, and I want to know what I can redeem together to to hurt a streamer, not like physically, but like just be the worst, just be the most unintended combination of things. Oh, I want to. No. Snake Talk has to be an element of it. It has to be there. Yeah, I'm going to actually wiggle. No, actually, you're fine. I'm sorry, baby, you're fine. Um, there was a cool video I saw about that once where it was like, who would win? And the answer was like, no one would win because we would all have a fucking terrible time. Oh gosh, I actually don't want anything. Personally, I think that uh, necromorphs might win in a fight versus the flood, just because the flood kind of relies on intelligent life and constantly feeding, and the necromorphs really don't. They can just kind of live without really any fear of, well, darn, what are we going to do? There's no sentient life, because they can just seed their own. Or they can just keep eating human flesh or dead animal flesh, because they're not picky. They ain't picky. I really want this, even though it's going to bankrupt me. They're more like a they're not like a parasite, but they're almost more like a bacteria. Their sole purpose is to make oh, I love the little heart. Their sole purpose is to keep replicating and just to keep expanding, keep gaining mass. So I think they're closer to like a bacteria or a virus. Flood is fungus, which upsets me greatly. Oh, and I have a semiconductor I can sell. I will need stuff. I'm gonna need garbage. I'm gonna need garbage. What do I have? Not a lot. Okay. It's the end game, and I just bought the suit, and I haven't come across any power rooms. And I need to make some difficult choices. And by difficult choices, I mean I need to buy a ton of plasma rays. I love the little heart emojis. Everyone always ends up with like a really cute one with a little hug. It's so positive. Am I not supposed to be here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm done with the tram. I forgot. Also, I just love your color palette. And your vibe. And I hope you like that little fish. Don't. Stop. I'm just a baby playing a game. I'm trying. I will kill. I'll kill for you. I know I'm gonna kick Kendra's ass if you give me a minute. Now these naked regular necromorphs just mean nothing to me. Oh, but these scary skinny ones sure do hurt. Please tell me a joke. Oh, I'm getting my face eaten. Excuse me. It's very rude to be eaten during a conversation. Pardon me. I don't want to be disrespectful of my chatters. 58. How dare you? Actually, that's really good. I've never heard that one before. Oh, I like that you shed. Oh, you're really gross. How do you wake up Lady Gaga? Stop. Stop. Cut it out. Oh my gosh. I can't. I can't even. Why do you not get the fridge? Are you? What are you? What are you? What are you doing? Well, how are you so powerful? What are you doing here? Oh, lady. Pang. Nice. I don't get it. Oh gosh. Hey, friends. What's a shark's favorite sandwich? It did. It worked really well. What's a shark's favorite sandwich? A peanut butter and jellyfish. Oh. I'm coming for your ass, Kendra. Locke, you gotta have one. Not a sandwich. I mean, you gotta have a dad joke. Come on, if you're not careful, Flora is gonna become our new father. Are you gonna get flexed like on like that? Like, are you gonna let someone flex on you out in the open wild like this? I know you're gonna spawn an evil baby on me. You're gonna spawn like 4. Do they want to be? I wish you would approach me so I could just fucking eviscerate you in a single swift kick. But you're too much of a baby to do that because you're a literal baby. Pardon me, I have to. I know I'm enjoying jokes for a child, but I have to actually destroy these real children. Ba 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 ba. Did you hear about the clock that overate? He went back 4 seconds. I think you're permissionist. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? David Bowie. Sophisticated. God, I'm just going to surrender my stream to you because you're too funny. You're defeating me. Okay, so I have to move it all the way for track controls to be re-enabled. I I love bad jokes. I love that Twitter account where it just uses stock images to make really not jokes, like anti-humor. Why aren't you gripping? Why aren't you gripping and ripping, Isaac? Is this bugged out? Oh no, okay. Oh thank goodness. I love vintage meme accounts. Like the one that comes to my mind right away is like Velociraptor for some reason. And the golden retriever with the rainbow background that's really happy. Oh, some guy's fucking me up. Hold on. When did those memes start to become a thing? I can't remember honestly when like that genre of meme really started hitting hard, but I remember I was on the internet at first and I didn't get them because I was very young. Well, I wasn't that young, but I was younger. And there was just like, why do people make copy and paste this image everywhere? It's kind of obnoxious. And it was like, oh, it's not a copy and paste. It's a unique meme. Oh my god, I'm totally out of ammo. It's because I bought the new suit, isn't it? My favorite memes are the ones with the illustrated birds. Oh, that's from a book. You can buy a book of those. I actually own it. It's called hold on. I own it. It's right over here. I'm just gonna. Sorry, it was under like all my dictionaries. It's the Guide to Troubled Birds. Oh my gosh, who's the author and illustrator of this book? Who did this? Who is the illustrator? Matt Arden. There we go. This copy of the book that I owned is labeled in big red letters on the front page, discard immediately. So it might be cursed. I love that book. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of like a good era of memes, but I'm just. Is there any such thing as a good era of memes? Oh, good, they're stacked on top of each other, 2 for 1. Oh gosh. What's hitting me now? I don't even have time. I'd sell you to Satan for 1 corn chip. Man, the risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Do you need to really be all the way back? Hello, Velvet. I'm sorry I had to pause because I just needed to touch this book in my closet. We're playing Dead Space. We're just about to the last chapter. We just have to get this funky rock on that funky ship. I think my dad just sneezed again. Excellent. I'm a little salty that sometimes right before I stream, I like sneeze my guts out, and then I get on stream, and I'm like, man, I wish I could appear on a funny website for teens, VTuber sneezes, but I just can't. I'm not powerful enough. Oh, I need to restore gravity. That's what I need to do. I know. What can I say? My dad has a real dad sneeze, and it's really it's hurting my clout chances. It's ruining my ability to pursue fame on the internet. guess I need to hit many buttons in succession. No, I think I remember that Vine where it's like that's how you know you're ready to be a dad when you sneeze so hard that no one can ignore you anymore. Yes. Am I not meant to be here? Hello? Kendra? Excuse me? I know, I was just thinking that. Okay, so I actually need to go back. I was just thinking that they should have given Isaac like a big dump truck ass. Because you're looking at it all the time, but he's kind of flat. It's just kind of wide and flat. Just like me. In the next game, they kind of tighten him up a little bit, but I mean, come on, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
The sound of his cheeks would have liked the necromorphs. Maybe, but I think that would be worth it. I think that you gotta Isaac, your girlfriend is waiting for you in space, and you arrive to her with no fat ass to be seen, not a single fat ass to behold, not a single solitary round cheek for her. Oh my gosh, you serious? Real talk. I got Ring Fit Adventure, and I was like, this game isn't so hard. And then I got to the portion where it was like, okay, now do like 25 to 50 squats every 2 minutes. And I was like, actually, this game is really hard.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ass for her.
Loading cargo
Sometimes
782.
I.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare.
I don't. I know. I know, sweetie. I know you want to end the nightmare. I know. Baby, I know. I appreciate it because I need it. I need this squats. I would like to have a juicy booty, but I would not like to do that many that quickly. Oh my gosh, it's such a shame. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Oh no. Kendra, show your fucking face, bitch. Reveal yourself to me, motherfucker.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it.
I'm gonna crush you so hard, Kendra. I'm gonna sit on your face, but in a very unsexy way. It will not be a good time.
For a long time. See what kind didn't know us? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment.
Why are necromorphs so mean to me?
This divine relic, made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of hundred years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the results.
I know, you had an evil scheme. And it went awry, but you're here to recover it.
No one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kine was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker. And it seems highly
Yes, I know. And then I'm gonna see you on the planet, and I'm gonna fucking gut you like a fish, Kendra. You don't stand a fucking chance against me. And my flat ass.
Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac.
Let's go. Let me do an emote dance. I want to party. The frying pan ass. Exactly, like hit you with my cast iron pan ass. In the fucking face. I bet it's not even soft. I have no ammo. No. I know what's in here. I have no ammunition. I can't deal with these people. I can say as someone who is horrible at directions. I do like I really like the Pathfinder. It's such a nice little touch. And it makes sense that if you were working in a space colony like this, you would need to have some way to orient yourself no matter what direction you're going in. I think it's a really cool, fun little thing that really works in the universe in a weird way. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet, son? I have literally no ammunition. I think I'm totally empty. I think I'm totally on empty. Yes, I have no ammunition. I actually have to go back and try to see if I can get some more. I have to find a storefront. There's a lot of terrible dystopian stuff that I really love that happens in Dead Space. That's just very casual, like, by the way, we're in capitalist hell. Please don't do anything to me right now. I have nothing to fire. I have no weapons. Please don't hurt me. I do think it also would be really funny if you walked up to the wall guardian and just slapped their ass. No, I don't have any money. I don't have any power. I'm baby. With no gun, I'm baby. I'm powerless. Please help me. Please, Isaac Clarke. Please, Mr. Obama. Please, Mr. Obama, please pick me up. They don't have any Sprite at the Wendy's. Oh, she's very valuable. And I just need everything. I need everything you got. What are you channeling? I don't know. I just please, Mr. Obama always exists in my mind. You just close your eyes and you imagine being a cat, standing in a giant puddle of water, about to drown to death, and it just comes out. The please, it just starts happening. Out of Cockspur today, so I choose violence. I'm pretty satisfied with the like whole. I don't want to say zeitgeist, but the whole vibe of my channel just being this one hypothetical about sticking your pee in carbonated beverage from the fast food chain McDonald's. I'm pretty happy about that. I could own more. I could own more weapon. I could own more weapon stuff. What a legacy. It's true. I'd be pretty honored if if I were to be like blessed by Iron Mouse on her showing off uh independent VTubers day, and her showing me off was just the whole chat losing their mind over cum diamonds and cock sprite, I'd be satisfied. I feel like I'd be in a good place. Yes, I was. I was cursed by them. But I've embraced this curse. I've embraced the evil within me. And now I'm all powerful. I collected all 7, and now I'm pucking unstoppable. By the way, hello, Ira. I just have to get past this wall guardian. I imagine it would be like a transparent cup with a very phallic shape in it. Or it would be a transparent cup with me in it. I can still hear the wall guardian from all the way over here. Oh, stuff. Uh, would that be funny? Would it be funny if an emote was me in a cup and the implication was that it was Dick Sprite? I'm gonna try and slap his ass. I don't think he has an ass anymore. I've said this a couple times, but I wholeheartedly have a theory because every time Nicole speaks to you, you approach a wall. You end up approaching a wall guardian. That Nicole has been transformed into one, and that's why your connection with her is strongest when you're nearby. Because every time after she contacts you, you encounter a wall guardian. Before I do anything, before I post anything anywhere, I'm constantly like about to do a poll or like a Twitter poll where it's like, do you think blank is funny, and like ruin a joke because I'm not confident enough to say my own edited memes are funny. I if you were to get a magical view into my Twitter drafts, you would see that I have like 40 polls that are questions like, should I buy this? Do you think this is funny? Guys, do you think this is a good idea? Do you like me? Am I annoying?
I'm so sorry for what I did. You can pilot the shuttle remotely.
Girl, your haircut's kind of whack. It's true. I am constantly like on the cusp of publishing a Twitter poll that just says, do you like me? And the answers are like no and no. Or like the answers are like yes, no, and you can be annoying sometimes. She has some turfy vibes. I love you, Luck. Of all the feral children on in the VTuber community, I do wholeheartedly believe Locke is among the most reasonable and valid. Not as if everyone else is invalid. I know, Nicole, you got this, bitch. But as in like the only one who I would say is not a child would be Locke.
Crew shuttle USG-09.
The only one who's not fully baby.
Escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape my fate. None of us can.
I know, Nicole, the best thing you can do is get this woman's whole ass. And then you can have my whole ass. I don't hate Nicole, and in the next game they give her a much better model. Um and she's got something. No. Nicole got the ass Isaac deserved. It's true. She ate a whole marker. As in like a Sharpie marker, or as in like a cursed object marker? If you were a cursed object, what object would you be? Like if you were an item with like big bad vibes, what item would you like condense into? The marker do got thick thighs though. The marker got a thigh gap. Use napkin. Okay, that's really good. That's incredibly powerful. Right off the bat. Hi, friends. You having fun? They're little twinsies. They're in sync. Oh, now they're dragging me away. Just kidding. Oh, you're still alive? Man, you're tough. Are you bugged? No, okay, you just had an extra limb. I'm a set of keys you can't find. Think about it, you need a napkin, but you can only find this one. Use napkin, that's whack. That's true. A single crock in the Denny's parking lot. That's also incredibly powerful. Keys you can't find, very good. I like the idea of keys you can't find for 15 years and then you find them eventually, and it's like, what the fuck? The 360 version, the PC version. That's what I'm saying. I think that the PC version is, like, with everything I've heard, is junk, and I'm really grateful my PC can't even run it.
We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back.
Excuse me.
Nothing could stop us now.
Nice. Now we're gonna go to a little planet. Keys you set down 2 minutes ago, now they're gone. Yes, please. Save my progress. Yes, please. This part will take me a little bit longer, but I'm confident I can probably rip through it. Just because the most difficult part is taking out all the enemies and then taking out the boss. Spot on the kitchen floor that looks so much like a stain and it's horrible, but every time you try to clean it out, you just won't budge, so you gaslight yourself into believing it's actually... That is such a specific thing that I know is in my house, and I could literally get up off this stream and walk into my kitchen and point to it right now. I know exactly the spot you're talking to. I can't believe that I share a home with famous virtual tuber August streams. It's a lot of moving the marker and wading through a gauntlet of enemies, and then the boss is just using the contact beam to rip him a new asshole. Ah. Oh, that's right. I need to use a computer. First, I gotta move this. The final boss is a bit of a bummer. I kind of wish he was designed a bit better. It's been in our house ever since I lived in it. I used to have this apartment with this terrible speckled floor, and like every other spot on the floor was that same deal, and it was the worst. Nicole is the progressive insurance girl. Nicola's the precious insurance girl, and I'm that twinkish dude that just hangs out with her and is a real creep. I would love for them to do a remake of this game and just make her the progressive insurance girl. Straight up, just like not even a joke. Make her flow. But before I can continue, I need to get in here. I, by the way, love this fucker. Just like the insurance girl. I love this dude who's got like a proboscis stuck in the window and he's just waiting for me. There's like 2 rooms you have to clear in its entirety, and there's like 4 wall guardians. It's a lot. I asked Cordelia what she would be, and she said, "Come down." A cum box, like the famous Reddit post. It's a one-way mirror, and he's trying to scare you. Oh, he thinks he's like a cool cop, and he's like gonna get my ass. He's like, "I got you." I love the infectors, and I have I have design notes. I have a critique I'd like to offer the infectors. Pistor. And that is that I want their the lower half of their body to be like more of a dragging lower intestine to make it seem like it's literally just the top half of the body like pops off the bottom and becomes an infector. And I want to see the skull in the underside of the infector's head because I feel like seeing even the mandible would kind of like imply that the proboscis is made from like the fractured bones of the top of the skull, the top part, because there's more than 20 bones in the skull, and I think that it would be a neat detail to say that the extended part is made from those separate bones. And I want to see a bit of the rib cage and the spine as well to make it look like a hunched over, severed human torso. Because I think the arms are already good, and I think that the mass of the figure is good enough with just being the upper half of the body. It doesn't need the leggy space. Oh, I got a semiconductor. And I think that's hard to visualize without doing a drawing, but I've tried many times and I'm struggling a bit. I need these as well. There's a couple, and like, I always remember this from being in design classes where it's like, no matter where you are, you can always push a design further. And I am also an amateur. So it's like, oh, I have recommendations for how this could be pushed. And it's like, how many years of experience do you have? And it's like, in character design? Uh, none. I love this funky room as well. Oh, I got all the audio logs. I'm really impressed. There's a couple necromorphs that I feel like could really be pushed further, like the pregnant necromorph. I feel like its other limb should be a lot thinner, so it, like the stomach is a lot more, uh, um, like kind of bulbous and gross. Like the more of the implication that the whole body has been given up so that it can have that big, terrible fatty stomach with all the babies. Because otherwise the limbs are a little too thick. Oh shit. That's not the kind of thickness I want. Stop. Stop. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We're all good. I like to talk about creature design. I Uh, this sounds really stupid, but there was a point in my degree where an instructor pulled me aside and asked me if I was really happy doing what I was doing, because he wanted to encourage me to pursue like a much more general type of design and illustration. And I was like, no, this is fine. And part of me is like, I probably should have listened. I probably should have listened to my mans. That guy was very nice. He also helped me price out selling my own artwork. He was a nice dude. He was from Russia, if I remember correctly. Talking about creature design could be me. No. 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 I'm out. 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 Goodbye. See ya. Bye. Later. Don't speak to me or my friends ever again. Oh god, I hope you escaped. Pardon me. My man. My brand. I should dig up my Monster Hunter paintings again. I love doing Monster Hunter paintings. Slimmy Jimmy. There's a couple great videos too I like to recommend about painting monsters. I know you're still alive, you stinky foot. You stinky foot fucker. Perish. Thank you. Uh, I, uh, ah. No, I can't. I was about to say, I could do the Gura thing. I could just go, and then disconnect, but I don't think I can. I don't have that kind of power. That kind of immaculate energy of just, By the way, who's your favorite Monster Hunter monster? If you're here and you're into big, scary creatures, what's your favorite one? Mine is Pookie Pookie. I love Pookie. I'm really sad that they have a Pookie plush, but he's like considerably more rare, and he's really hard to get. Like he's either very expensive or he's like a very limited run. Oh yeah, because I talked about this while I played Monster Hunter. By the way, I've gotten much better at Monster Hunter. I finally understand the controls. Oh gosh. Okay, Ira, I'm gonna attempt this, and feel free to judge me. Is that name Mitsune? And is that the one that makes the bubbles? Because I think I also enjoy that one very much. Mitsune. Yes, Bubble Boy. Oh, good. Bubble Boy is so colorful, and I love his color palette of yellow and pink. Do I sound pretentious, by the way? When I talk about drawn pictures, do I sound like a pretentious dork? Like a bigicus dorkicus? Hi. I saw you at the corner of my eye. You can't get me. He's so pretty. I like talking about pictures. They make me happy. I'm a very visual person. I don't know anyone who actually hates art. Like, and by hates art, I mean like actually has no like rendered images they dislike, because there are people who say they hate art but like they like graphic design and cartoons, which is art, question mark. Oh yeah, I still want to genuinely ask you if you want would you like a painting? I got some more canvas boards, and I'm still unemployed. So would you, I still need to ask you, would you like a painting? I would a raffle of a painting be a fun idea people would enjoy? Perish, baby. Perish, baby. Stop. Stop. Go. No. Don't go yet. Up, 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 up. But I hate to ask. It's like you can ask for one. I like I said, I think it'd be fun to like actually just like, hey, take this. I like your content, and I apologize for being an awkward person who sits in the middle of your friend group and does nothing. It's me at 3 a.m. getting shredded cheese from the fridge. That feel when it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you sprout 2 extra limbs so you can eat even more shredded cheddar out of the fridge. Oh, money. I need that to survive. Delicious. If you don't dox me. I I would not dox someone over a painting, especially not over a painting. As long as you don't dox me over a painting. That feel when you baby and you shoot gun from your back. Bruce lives in the ocean, I knew. Oh! Fuck, dude. Stop, leave me alone. Do I have another one? Yes, I do, thank God. Let me be. Let me live. They do love me. It turns out I do have I do have a fat ass. Made for necromorphs. Maybe that's why he's of this build. It turns out that this is the most attractive figure to a necromorph. Just be flat as fuck, dude. Flat as fuck and, and built like a board. Isaac Clarke do be kind of built like a log though. Like a log, like a Minecraft log. Necromorphs love that. They love the frying pan ass. It is Flat Fuck Friday. We did play Flat Fuck Friday music. Because I do love Flat Fuck Friday. I I wish I could burn Isaac Clarke harder, but like Isaac Clarke like kind of burns his own ass. He kind of does it to himself. My favorite feature of his in the second game is that when you mash stomp, he just starts cursing repeatedly, like he's like angry that he can't get a printer working. I've been there before. I've been the printer repair person. How do you feel about Isaac talking? I like that he has more character, and I like that his character is not just a man's. He's like an actual engineer who can talk about like engineering stuff. Like he actually can do his job, and he talks about it with confidence. And I like that. I like that. I like that in a man. As much as I like my men, like I like my coffee, stupid. I like a when Isaac Clarke talks like an engineer. Stupid. You gotta get him stupid. Either I want to be with someone who's like more stupid than I am, which is gonna be really hard to find, let me tell you, or someone who's way smarter than me. So I can be the bimbo in the relationship. I someone at my level, would that be good? Yes, but do I want someone at my level? No, because I want to go to a big fancy event and have my significant other talk about cool stuff, and I'm there like the drinks are free. We have this power. We have the power of the internet. We can bimboify Isaac Clarke. It's possible. We have the Photoshop smear tool. The drinks are free. Yeah, you know that feel when the drinks be free and you get to go hang out. Just give him like a dump truck ass and like add a bunch of lipstick on him. Like Photoshop like some like nice like oh gosh, like some nice Lush products on his face. Give him good skin. Give him a little bit of contouring. Long nails on his gloves, exactly. Give him the stilettos, and just make him a big old thought. Make him a big old him. He wouldn't be a himbo. He would just be a bimbo, straight up. I only vaguely remember this section. I just know that I have to run.
Entering zero gravity.
I just know that I have to run and I have to use a lot of stasis. Holy. Go, go, go. Oh, hello. I don't like you. I don't like the crawlers as much. I think that they also could use some editing. I think they're a little too animal-like. I think they could be more humanoid, but still be scary crawlers. Oh god. The coconut overlords. They've come. I would like a edit of the Brethren Moons coming down to Earth, except instead of the big dramatic music, it's good music. It is. Instead of the big dramatic music when they reveal the Brethren Moon, it's a Coconut Mall. You've just been coconut mauled on a species-wide level. Fuck you. Species level extinction event. The big coconut mall. The big mauling. I know you're a baby and you got issues. Me too, bitch. Me too. Get a hobby. Thank you. Up, go. Get a job. I can't even say get a job. Contribute to the household, baby. At least learn how to cook one meal, baby. You can't eat pizza pockets forever, baby. I know the truth is frightening, but face me, baby. Oh shit, and I really need that. Actually, I really needed that ammo for the next part. I'm gonna need absolutely everything I can, and I realize I cannot afford to fight these babies. Wash your own laundry, baby. It's not that hard, baby. Learn how to use the Tide Pods, baby. Hold on. This is a mistake. I'm about to be faced with meet the face of God in the form of this altered brute. Let's go. Let's go. I mean it. Let's go, actually. He's a good brute. I semi-like these designs. I once again think they're a little overcomplicated. I think he's a little too chunky. I think that he could be slimmed down and made a little bit more human, a little more frightening. Personally, I prefer the air. Just kidding, I've never played Smash Bros. In my life. I just know that I like Kirby. He thick. Hands off my breath. Thank you for the power note, I really wanted it. Oh gosh, there's a meme. There's a meme to be done here. Hands off my something. Hands off my cat girls. No? No. What is this meme? I feel like it's very silly and it may or may not be poking fun at a corporate company. Yes, hands off your cat girls. Hands off my anime? No. That's a little too silly. Even for me, that's a little too silly. Do you ever think about how the opposite of Dead Space is a live ocean? Yes, the opposite of Dead Space is, in theory, Subnautica. I, I, I love a bunny girl, dude. Bruh, do I love a bunny girl. I think that bunny suit designs are so cute. And also, I do play I would like to play more Subnautica. I'd like to play Subnautica and just have it be streams where anyone who wants to join can just join in my Discord call and make fun of me for being bad at crafting games. Hands off my macaroni. I would be willing to share my macaroni. Yes, I'm very excited for the bunny outfit. I love the bunny outfit. No. No, Isaac. Consider this monster girls with very monstrous traits. I love monster girls with monstrous traits. Thank you, Kara. I love a good borderline unfuckable monster girl. My first 2 passes at Bruce Babe were just straight up unfuckable monster girls, and then I realized that I kind of wanted to be a fuckable monster girl. So I cut back significantly. Straight up. Sometimes you just gotta make a monster girl you can't bone. What's huffing and puffing out there? Oh, I think that's the hive mind. Yeah, baby. Woo. Which is hard for me at least. Sometimes you gotta keep pushing on the monster girl until it's like not a good idea. People will always find a way, but you have to make the people who will find a way will be in the vocal minority, as opposed to the people who will just be like, "Oh, it's a monster girl I can't bone." I'm very frightened. 100% of monster girls and being designed too much to my taste. That's fair. Oh gosh. What do you think of um oh my gosh, I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. Hold on, I gotta hydrate myself. I was like, oh my gosh, let me think of a great character design, and then like, woo. Sheep girls, yes. When I was in the 6th grade, I found the unitologist font and a pamphlet about unitology. like, like, like Dead Space, or like you were into unicorns. Sometimes you do crazy shit when you're a kid. When you're very young, you have every excuse in the world to like make up crazy garbage. I guess the Dead Space unicorns. A genuine monster girl. I would love to see a good genuine monster girl design from you, because I'm curious. With you saying you have such specific taste, I'm very curious to know what your primo monster girl would look like. The ideal. Necrocore. What? I thought, cause when you're younger and you hear uni, you think uh of urology or unicorn, and I totally was like, oh, not the scary thing. It's one of the funny things. You just like unicorns. Some kids really like unicorns. Well, let me grab some real old art. I would like to see it. I not to say that I want to know people's limits, but I'm curious always about what some people mean when they say monster girl, because some people really don't mean monster girl. They just mean cat girl plus. And I do not think you are referring to cat girl plus. I would describe almost every monster in I think it's Monster Musume, where they have the snake girl as just cat girl plus plus. In the sense that they're all incredibly feminine, like generic designs with like animal features. Cat girls are not monster girls. Cat girls could be monster girls if you weren't a coward. But let's be real, there's a lot of men on the internet who are cowards. I consider Fausty territory. Why did I just one-shot that dude? What gave me the right? Chester Cheeto is a genuine cat girl. You are correct. And Chester Cheeto is also a pimp and a drug dealer. And the antagonist of famous internet comic Tales Gets Trolled. No, 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 no. Don't get me, baby. Please, baby. Baby, no. Yoink. It is literally Virgin Tony the Tiger versus um, Chester Cheetah, because Chester Cheetah has been on Twitter and has been saying, "Okay, furries, you can just join my cheetah gang," and Tony the Tiger blocks and reports them. He's a coward. That guy is not glitching out. That's actually how he's supposed to look. This is his gimmick. I asked this because it's a spider girl. I'm cool with spiders, and if you want to send it to my Twitter account, go for it. Well, okay, I'm not cool with animal spiders, but I'm cool with spider girl designs. If I saw a spider in real life, I'd be most unpleased, but this is a sexy spider lady. Are we done with the horde rush yet? Can I go back to pushing my junk? Annoyed. He is annoyed. They do be Noiden though. Noid too. I would love to get a hold of some of these crappy older games and just go for them. Can you like leave me alone for 2 minutes? Please? I'm out of health. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not out of health. Oh, it's a fan game. It's actually good. Special threat. Hold on just a moment. I will threaten you shortly. Right now, I'm being threatened. Oh, that was kind of clutch. Pushing privileges, really? It's true. They're revoking my pushing privileges. My pushies. Come on, Clark. You got this. You've got this, Clark. Oh. That was also a little clutch. Push police. It looks like me when I close the fridge too fast and get winded. Lock. I will threaten you. I'll threaten you special. What's good? What's good? Oh, hold on. We're blowing up. Pardon me. I think for Locke, I will maybe stop by and just drink all their conditioner in their shower.
Decontamination cycle activated.
Like Michael Reeves drinking spicy barbecue sauce out of a pitcher. Kendra, you bitch. Just like that. It's not. Is it particularly spicy? No, but it is a lifelong problem. If you purchase shampoo or you know what, we'll extend it to shampoo. If you purchase shampoo or conditioner, I will be there to sip on it, like a dainty little. I'm gonna copy that link and open it shortly. But thank you, Caro.
I'm sorry.
Caro Clock.
Sorry about everything.
I know, Isaac. I know.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe
We are maybe 10 minutes away from the final boss.
it's strange. Such a little thing.
What if the bazaars look?
All comes down to this.
If you want, it's optional. I will not force you to watch me drink your shampoo and conditioner.
I didn't want
I might just come in at night, like sneak in through a little bathroom window and
to
just
see you again. Just once.
get it.
I loved you.
like a European goblin. A European holiday goblin. I'll visit in the middle of the night and drink your shampoo. Want to be more famous? Click this link for more followers and subscribers. Oh, I love Hobgoblin. Hold on, I'm gonna bite this little guy's eye. He's still around. He's very chunky, and his cookie part kind of tastes like the dough around a chocolate chip cookie, and the frosting is kind of hard, but it tastes like an M&M candy coating. He's not bad. I'm just cannibalizing my cousin, I guess. That's such a terrible noise. Kendra should be eviscerated shortly, by the way. I'm very much looking forward to it. We are... Pardon me, we are right around the corner from the final boss. Isaac did get grounded, but don't worry. Anti-Kendra gang? Yes. I'm a Kendra anti. If I see you Kendra posting on main, you'll catch this block. Your TF is dead and you're grounded. I actually need contact beams, and I'm not getting contact beams. Kendra is literally Gaslight Girl Keep, Gaslight Girl, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. It's literally her entire vibe. She has that embroidered on a pillow in her home. Nicole might not have been Gaslight Girl Keep Girl Boss. Girl Keep Gatekeep. But she's probably pretty close, I would say. Kendra, Nicole does not strike me as Gatekeep or Gaslight, but she could have been Girl Boss. Is literally a marker. I can't blame her. I just need like crazy contact energies. I'm gonna take my large med pack. I'm gonna sell. I need medium med packs. Let's check my inventory. I know that they give you the listed inventory, but I need to see the pictures to know what I have. It just doesn't register to me as the list. I have to look. Gas Boss, Girl Keep, Gatelight. For some reason, that one's easier for me to say. Give me a couple more contact energies. I feel like I never have enough plasma energy, so I'm just gonna keep taking more. This is literally the boss is right around the corner. This is the end of Dead Space. And while I personally am not, I don't care for spoilers. I don't think they matter to me. If you don't want to see the absolute last moments, I guess you can head out and come back probably in like 20 minutes. Because the boss will be pretty easy. Okay, so I need way more for that one, which is just a bummer. It does a tiny cutscene. It does. The cutscene at the end will be very short. Pardon me. Assuming I don't botch the boss fight, it will also not take me very long. So if you really, really determined not to see spoilers, you don't have to see spoilers. And we'll start Dead Space 2 after this. Not after this today, but. Hello, Wills. It's good to see you. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good night, and I hope I can catch you at another time because I appreciate you being in my chat. Thank you. Spoil me, baby. The contract is sealed. I just don't care about spoilers. It doesn't affect me. Dead Space 2 in 30 minutes. Dead Space 2 might only take me 2 streams just because that game slaps so hard and you just keep going and going and going and going. We all stay up until tomorrow. Actually, here's a good question for chat, and maybe if chat is receptive, we'll also ask it on Twitter. Would you... By the way, Kendra finally gets fucked, thank God. Eat shit, Kendra. I'll see you in hell. Would you be interested in like a Dead Space 2 endurance stream? Where like on a Saturday, we just spend all day playing Dead Space 2? Because I'm relatively confident that game could be beaten in about 10 hours. I don't know how prepared I would be for it, because I've never done that kind of thing. And obviously, because I feel like endurance streams do better when people appear, you would be able to just like spawn in and be like, hey, I love Dead Space, and I'd be like, me too. Bitch, me too. Saturdays? No. This Saturday is for the boys. I think we're just gonna do Final Fantasy with friends tomorrow. This Saturday for the boy. I in the long run oh gosh, when is it happening? I think it's in August. They're doing Shark Week, and I would really like to do like a very long, like a 20 or 24-hour stream. That's just called like Discovery Channel is for Dicks, and we would maybe raise money in you for Save the Sharks instead of for like a okay, don't watch Discovery Channel, you should watch, because Discovery Channel is bad for fish. You could instead come watch a stream and we'll play like a probably not Maneater, because I feel like Maneater is also not appropriate. If I could find my copy of Jaws Unleashed, we would play Jaws Unleashed, but I don't know where it is. I think I might have accidentally sold it. I can fail this, by the way. This is not a cutscene. Oh my god, Isaac, reload, please, I'm begging you. There we go. Trying to hit the shots. I know. I appreciate your feedback. But I would like to do something for Save the Sharks. I'd like to make sure that they're the best charity for what I want. But there are many charities for like removing plastic from the ocean and contributing to good shark research. And yeah, I think that could be fun. Obviously, right now we're trying to beat the Dead Space big monster. I really love the ribcage design. I love a good design that takes advantage of the ribcage. I love it to see it. That was a hell of a whiff, by the way. I only have 2 contact beams left. Oops. I don't like this design overall. I'm not a fan of the hive mind. It's not my favorite. I think that the boss monsters in 2 are way more impressive. Did you max out your plasma cutter? No, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough nodes for it. I was out of nodes. I invested too much in my suit before I could max out my cutter. There we go. F. Yay, we did it. Look, guys. We completed Dead Space 1. We've defeated the evil. For now. I would not be comfortable standing next to that creature's whole face and body. Humanity is safe forever. Exactly. There's no way humanity will ever be at risk of necromorph attacks ever again. We're saved. I can put the controller down, definitely. Actually, do you want me to start Dead Space 2 tonight? Because I could probably get through the hospital in like 10 minutes. He's an engineer. Of course he knows how to unlock the door with his fist. Obviously. I ain't no coward. Let's fucking go. The only catch is that Dead Space 2 does start very rough, and if you are very uncomfortable with body horror, the first like 30 seconds of the game are incredibly unpleasant. So it would only have to be the only thing, like, just be aware. I'm really excited for Dead Space 2, now that this game is just about over. God, I love Dead Space 2 so much. If you have an Xbox and you have the live service, all of Dead Space games are free. Oh, actually, that was great timing. Away! We did it. We beat Dead Space. Here, jump scare for you. Free. Free jump scare. No extra charge. This is a good game. I do think the first one was a little... This game is a little padded. I fully recognize. There's a lot of backtracking I don't particularly like. It's like semi-tank controls, which almost work, that are really dramatically improved in the second game. A lot of the issues I have with this game are straight up just removed in the second one, or they are improved to the point of being like highlights. It's a lot slicker and a lot faster. But this game, I think, is necessary. I think this is a necessary evil. I would never say skip the first Dead Space, because it establishes a lot, and it really gets you in the right atmosphere, I think, for the next game. Like, without the context of the first game, it really does kind of seem like a big action, like, thing, because, like, oh, you're the old hero, and you gotta come back to save the world again. I think that both games are great. I don't think that the first game is bad by any stretch of the imagination. You enjoy DS2, man. Exactly. For a minute I thought you meant Dark Souls, and I was about to say, you're right, I wouldn't enjoy Dark Souls 2 as much if I didn't get to play Dark Souls 1 as well. But I mean, I think that they're both great games. I think that they're both absolutely worth playing. And I don't mean to disparage the first game, but I mean, if you've never played the series, you'll play the first game and you'll be incredibly satisfied, because everything works very well. It seems chunky, but you really easily get a hold of the controls, and you can really easily slide in and out of it. All the weapons feel good. Even the force gun and the flamethrower feel good, even though they're not particularly useful. It's just a good tough and bulky game that you can just enjoy for like a good amount of time. You don't have to speed through it. I'm talking a lot for a baby gamer. Dead Space, exactly. Dead Space 1 is eating the actual like meal. It's eating your meat and potatoes and your vegetables. And then Dead Space 2 is like dessert. It's like the best part. If Dead This is a controversial opinion. Dead Space is the ice cream on top of the cone, and Dead Space 2 is that great part in the middle where there's like a good saturation of ice cream to cone, and you get to enjoy the best of both parts. It's the bottom of the cone with all the good ice cream mashed up in there. But you gotta have the ice cream in the cone to get to that experience. But again, I'm not saying this game is bad. If you've never played this game before, play it. It's good. It feels good. The whole vibe is good. Exactly. It's the bottom of the drumstick with a chocolate chunk. There are issues with the game, but it's like a classic. It's a must play. There's also a lot of really cool game design things. There's lots of stuff you can sink into with like lore and how the actual game was developed. So there's a lot to enjoy. It's a good meal followed by like the best dessert of the action horror genre. It's a wonderful dish followed by Resident Evil 4 in space with no tank controls. I also really want to play Resident Evil 4. I'd like to play it on stream. I'd like to practice a little bit, and then I'd like to be able just to like blow through it in 2 streams. I will enjoy it. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it tonight, but I would like to watch it sometime in the next week. I love RE4. Okay, so I came to the very end. Don't worry, dead man. We might go full Pharaoh and start Dead Space 2. I would like to watch it sooner than later while everything's still kind of like fresh in my brain. I'm not super tired, but I will probably start up and then just die. Good. We're just talking about how you can play Dead Space. Dead Space is a good game. Good title. Fun times. Everybody likes it. I am semi looking forward to Dead Space 3. Mostly because, surprise, Emery has never played Dead Space 3. Oh? Yes. 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 Thank you. Yes, please. It's an hour and 15 minutes. I will still have to think about it. Sorry. Oh gosh, how feral are we feeling? Because I feel like we should cool down a little bit before we end. Okay, so hold on. I got an idea. Just because I'm a feral person. Again, I don't want you to feel... I think I will pass for tonight, and then like I said, maybe Saturday we'll just play Final Fantasy and then watch Dead Space in the evening. Not even as like a stream, but just as like a have fun. Up, 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 Switch back to emojis. I did have a good time playing. Do what you're comfy with. Yeah. My final thoughts on Dead Space. I enjoy it. I remember being very afraid of it, and then in the past couple years returning to it quite often, just because I like it so much. Yes, I know this is my Xbox Live name. um, I like body horror, not as in like. I like body horror. Just I think it's really neat. I think Dead Space is one of a few games that actually pushes um, body horror far enough. Like, no offense to Resident Evil, because I also like Resident Evil games. I think that those games kind of chicken out on body horror, and I think that Dead Space is less afraid to just like make shit really ugly and gross and terrible. This is my new Game Plus round on, on Dead Space 2. I started shortly after playing Dead Space 1 when I started to stream it. Halo has hooked me into body. Halo? Really? Well, I guess Halo has, the Flood. Like Resident Evil is fine, and even in the new games, it's not bad. But just, the body horror they do in those games is really weak. I'm sure they got the eyes and stuff, but, nothing is particularly, like Cronenberg grotesque, which is, I guess, what I'm looking for in a body horror. And Dead Space is not afraid to, really play with, anatomy in a really interesting way, and do it in a really, brutal, gross way as well. And I'm just sort of winding down by playing this because this is going to be easy cheesy. Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. I returned from my lurk. Hello, Foss. Welcome back from your lurk. I'm going to do this to you. Fuck you. Is that too easy? Was that not enough? Would you like another one? A major inspiration. I could see that. I actually don't know exactly what inspired Dead Space 2, but I'd really love to sit down with the. Well, I know one big thing was car crash victims. They looked at the mangled bodies from car accidents, and then they drew figures from what they thought was left, which is really intense and very interesting. I spent a few months studying necromancy some dead stories. I know. I'm also really into the anatomy. That guy's little scream and delight. I I like the necromorph anatomy, and I like the way that they use real human anatomy. Oh no! How do you know the yellow glue stick on my arm is gonna be my weak point? No. Oh, there's some good kinesis we can play with here on the train. Oh, we get to see the good kinesis power. Kinesis in this game, like, bugs. I do have... Oh, I have the bolter, too, on this playthrough. I forgot. My precious bolter. School lunches turn to friends, my friends. I feel like I was that same crazy person. I really hyperfixated on some of the little details in games like this. And I wanted to talk about it with my friends, and they didn't want to talk about it. And that's how you become a horse girl. But with body parts. That's okay. I just enjoy you popping in and out, Foss. I think it's really fun. I like you, and I hope you're having a good day. End of this game, you also do hacking. um, no, I really enjoyed Dead Space 1. I wouldn't I'd never go without it. I would never I'd never skip it in the trilogy. I would skip 3, but I would never skip 1. Now we get to fire this like a gun into the ether at anyone who crosses me. Like this. I missed. That's okay though. I got another one. Yes. I'm finally starting to feel the wind down, ironically. So we are wrapping up. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that people like me as a funny little thing. People actually do necromorph biology. It doesn't really help anything, but I think it's because they flaunt so much of the regular human anatomy. It's fun to talk about, like necromorph guts. Like I feel like flood anatomy is up there too because they also really show off the fact that flood come from human bodies. Oh, I forget that we also get to do action set pieces. Yes, go Isaac, go. Come on, Isaac, you got this. Oh, no, I don't got it. It's okay. Chat can be weird. I'm going to try to do this Iron Man jump one more time, and then we'll just straight up wrap up. I love the parts in this game where you just straight up like zoom, where you get the big zoomies, and you get to just like be in space. This is such a weird game to also be incredibly scary. Nerding out about it to my mom. My mom didn't even want to hear about my hyperfixation with fish and stuff. Oh. And neither did my brother. So I never got to hyperfixate. That's why I'm like this on the internet. I can't believe I failed that one because I didn't mash hard enough. What's your favorite necromorph? I always go with the Infector just because the Infector is like my worst nightmares in a creature design. With the proboscis and the big hands and the fact that it infects you. Oh, I like that all the luggage falls down too. That's really stupid. I like how they name necromorphs too, because a lot of times they're just really blatant. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I also get to do this. I'm going to hang upside down, literally, and have to kill an entire gauntlet of enemies. This is how this game will progress. This is why I love this game so much. I think I will even have to kill a brute. This is a fun roller coaster. It is. In the second game, he's not traumatized. He's just tired. Some of these necromorphs, by the way, are too smooth skin, and it's a little freaky. Oh shit! I got him right away. Go, Isaac, go. Go, Mr. Bumblebee. I love this. I am officially wrapping up though, I promise. I'm stopping. Tomorrow. I won't be, I don't know if I'll be streaming for sure. It's still kinda up in the air. I would definitely like to play Final Fantasy with friends though. If you're available tomorrow and you want to just play Final Fantasy with me, or if you want to maybe watch the Dead Space movie with me, just let me know, and we'll just play. We'll just have a good time. Pardon me. Hold on, this is save station. I should save here and then exit. This reminds me of a wonderful glitch where I accidentally crossed an invisible loading line with an exploding tank and fucked myself over so bad. Good stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I am especially happy when people who I also like to watch, for example, like Locke and August, come through and tell me that they had good times. Because it feels like a little celebrity is telling me that I'm doing a good little job. We're going to swap over to chatting for a minute. And I'm going to close this game because it will start the scary trailers, and I just don't want to listen to the music. I am not. I'm 8 inches tall. How could I possibly be bigger than you? Pardon me, I'm just getting rid of my shrimp posture. I'm getting rid of the shrimp. I am a humble fish. Art stream on Sunday. I don't know what I'll be painting exactly, but I would like to do some color painting because I may or may not be doing work for someone with some color painting. Top 5 favorite. Mine? I don't know. It's too hard. But for me, on a list of top 5 people, it's false advertising. It's not real. It can't hurt me. I appreciate it. I'm grateful, but you know what I'm saying? Summer is starting today. Well, it started yesterday. Ooh, no more Christian school. August 5 times. Really appreciate them. Yes, I love a lot of little streamers lately that I've discovered that I would have never found before that I get to enjoy all the time. I feel bad because a lot of streamers I lurk in because I'm like working on art or multitasking really hard, and so I can't interact with their streams because I'm like covered in bread dough or like knee deep in an ink wash and I can't get out, or even knee deep in drawn big old anime titties, and I just can't escape. I'm hypnotized. But I like watching all these little streams. I like getting absorbed in these streams. Good. I uh I have a good time. I hope you have a good time. I'm bad at ending streams where I actually have to end and it's not just like over. Uh I love you. I hope you had a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna open something up real quick. Again, art stream. I don't know what we'll be doing. I know I've had people vote on what flavor of juniper they wanted me to paint, but pardon me, I'm struggling to paint the big moth, Jupiter, juniper. The body is a little more difficult than I thought it would be, and I really want to have something started so when I stream, I'm not just like spending 40 minutes trying to draw the right head circle. Have a good night. I'll see you around. I'm sorry I'm waffling. I was just going to put music on so when the stream ended, you could listen to Flat Fuck Friday, even though it's officially Saturday. Hello, bot. Fucking perish. Let's see. There you go. Absolutely perish. Rot in hell. Thank you. It's officially flat fucking Saturday, but you know what I'm saying. I hope you had a good stream. I'm scared of wiki feet. Oh God. I'm afraid if like someone made August a moderator instead of spamming links to like people's like removing bot links, they would just replace the bot links with WikiFeed pages. Oh my God, I have so many Discord notifications. I'm sorry. Bot invasion's already here. I hate to say it. I am going. I'm leaving. I had a good time, and when I have a good time, I have a difficult time just stopping, which is probably not good. Fuck is doing that in my chat. Just be careful. That would be funny though. It would be really funny to get banned from another streamer's chat by posting buy printers and hats here, and it's just a WikiFeed page. Oh my gosh. Aha! There was my shoulder. There it goes. Ah. That was a hell of a pop. So, tomorrow, if you want to play Final Fantasy, please let me know, and we'll play Final Fantasy. My character is currently on Exodus, and I'm planning on waiting a little bit longer to take advantage of the sale. Fish on the timeline. Sorry. Have a good night. I'll see y'all around. You follow me on Twitter. I got a Discord that is a Discord. And I love you very much. Oh, it's Otter. Thank you, Otter, for coming by. I love and appreciate you. I would like a marketable plushie of you, Otter. Hold on, that's not Flat Fucking Friday. No, it's an album called Lay Fishy. I don't know how that got in there, but it got in there. I love you too. We're not gonna have Flat Fucking Friday. Our marketable plushies would hold Finnies. Anyway, I have to stop. I have to go. I'm going mad with power. I love and appreciate you. I'll see you around. I had a good stream. I'm glad we got to finish the game. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you very much. I'm going to give you a kissy for free. Mwah. For real, for real. Mwah. I'm muting myself. Good night. Wait, is there a raid? Hold on. Stop. Stop. I'm just checking for like 2 people. Yes, there's a raid. I'm sorry, there's a raid. We're raiding new. Hold on. We have to raid new. Hold on. Sorry. I always forget about the raid. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. Just like I appreciate new. Yes, I got the name correct on the first. We're rating. We're peacing out. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you. I appreciate Otter. I like Otter's art streams, by the way. If you're not following Otterosmosphere on Twitter and Twitch, you must absolutely follow Otter. Wonderful streamer, good vibes. Anyway, I'm having a good night. I hope you are too. I'll see you around. I love you. Bye.